Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And we are live. I said ladies and gentlemen because, like, nobody's here yet. Welcome back. Monster, Spaghetti Girl, Space, Brass. What up, dude? Dire Wolf, how you been? Well, now there's multiple. Did I hear the Resident Evil news? I'm about to like the DLC. Excuse me, the DLC story expansion. Supposedly launching next month. Yeah, I've seen the leaks. Guys, I had an exhausting day yesterday. And I slept like some 15 hours or something. I need it. No, the next game in the 3 remakes. Until Capcom confirms actual remakes, I'm not paying attention to that. I only care about what's happening with RE9 right now. Like, in my opinion, that's going to be years away still. So I just want to be focused on like what's right in front of me. But I'll take a look at it. Like, if there's anything credible. I know I had a super long stream, and I shouldn't have. And I know I shouldn't have, but you fell asleep, and you weren't... You know, I was unsupervised, okay? And then I had a long day, and then I came back, and I just melted into my pillow. Yeah, what up, Baguette? What's up, brother? We got a new minigame we're playing today. It's from a Dusk Golem. If you can send me like the link or whatever it is to the Discord, Direwolf, I'll pull it up. Because YouTube won't allow links. What's up, Randy? How we doing, man? My day started at 3 a.m. today, so hush. I'm not complaining. I just know what it feels like. That's all. Yeah, I know. Mother's Day and all that, right? He's very credible. Okay. Chillin'. Hell yeah. Anything exciting happening? I can't. DC ain't working, but I can give you the Twitter account. I can look up the Twitter account if that's all it is. You talk a Dusk Golem, or is his name just Dusk Golem? Give me his just type his whatever his like Twitter name is exactly as it is, because I don't want to look up somebody that thinking it's somebody else. His handle, that's what I'm thinking. Watching the hockey playoffs. Who's playing today? Are the Ducks still in it? I haven't been paying close attention because my team's, you know, not in it. The hair looks so brushable. I brushed the shit out of it already, so. Redundant. I did. I brushed the crap out of it. Oh, NBA? Yeah, I don't watch NBA, so. I don't know shit about NBA, so I can't, like, weigh in on anything. Who's your team, though? So, a couple things to talk about. I might wait for more people to get here, but Chicago Bulls. Okay, very nice. I do have things to do tomorrow. Well, not till tomorrow afternoon, but still, I do. Yeah. Correct. Oh, yeah. Couple things I need to chat about tonight. Should wait till more people get here. God dang, my skin is dry. Then we're gonna play some Sorrows. I really want to get this Deathless run out of the way. Shouldn't be too difficult, but I haven't practiced in a couple days, so who knows? Who knows? Could be absolutely terrible to try and do. Anyway, dry skin, spit on Hawk Tua and spit on that thing, right? Yeah. So there's this game called Mixtape. This game called Mixtape that's come out. I want to say something about that because it's a joke. What's up, Final? A little bit of news on the Team Hitless side of things. And, God, I got to get that added to my Twitch profile. The Hitless thing. Were you able to beat Tier 5 in Requiem? Yes. Yeah. I'm going to upload the run, actually, to the YouTube. Yeah. Took like 30 minutes. Yeah. I was wanting to try, maybe even try, being the first of do rank 5, but no hit or no damage, rather. I think that would be incredibly difficult. But I think it is possible. It just took time to adjust to playing it. What's up, Outstrike? 2 years. How? What path did I take? Okay. Wait, what did I do? I went from street to care center. Care center is the best because it's just got the most, right? The most opportunity to gain time and find weapons because it's so huge. I think the way they want you to work care center, but it wasn't like super thought out, was they want you to, like, depending on what path you want to go, what route you want to take, and they left one in the center, and then there's like Raccoon City streets and then Raccoon City central camp on each wing of the hospital. I think the idea was for you to, like, do one wing of the hospital and then take that path that's in that wing, or go to Commander, which is in the middle. Or if you don't want to do that, you instantly take a beeline to the other wing and do that entire wing, and then take the door upstairs to the central camp. And but I went to Care Center, and I did basically everything there, and then I went to Raccoon City streets, and then I went straight to Blisterborn to Victor. That's what I did. Rhino the Bouncer? Rhino the Bouncer. And why is this person credible? Oh, I see him pop up sometimes. I'm looking through his timeline, but Jesus Christ. Dude is chronically on fucking Twitter. Jesus Christ. You got like 30 posts in one day. Holy shit. This guy's the definition of let me steal somebody else's, like, meme or something, and then I'll post it. That way I have something to post this hour. Jesus Christ. I don't know where you're looking. I looked 6 hours ago and I don't see anything about a leak. Okay, maybe this is the one. Okay. It's a whole Capcom announcement, not just Resident Evil. Okay. Rumor, Capcom is claimed to be working on several projects, including Devil May Cry Remake, which I'm great with DMC remakes. I think they all need to be done. RE10, well, duh, they're working on RE10. That's just stupid. But I don't think there's nothing to this. This is just saying if there's any leak or claim to RE10, that means the project is at ground zero. There's nothing. It's just that, hey, yeah, we saw 9 is successful, so we're gonna, yeah, we'll be pursuing 10. We just don't know when. That's all that means. Code Veronica remake, couldn't really care, but that'll be okay. RE0, yes, please and thank you. RE1, yes. I agree. I agree with those. Hints of more than one story DLC for RE9. Okay, that's what I'm most interested in right there, because I know there's a confirmed one right now. Yeah. Bro, I like how you about to attempt the Deathless run. Yeah, I'm going to try tonight. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yo, Black Chin, what up, dude? So, yeah, a couple of things. As far as, there's this game that released. Have y'all heard of it? It's called Mixtape. Mixtape. I want to bring this up, though. I haven't seen the review video yet, but I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it right along with you. Probably not the whole thing, but who knows how long it is. 16 minutes. Fuck you, IGN. Anyway, yes, it's not my kind of game. Definitely not my kind of game. I'm not going to play it. But there's something I just want to point out about this, okay? I think this is I do a little reviewing here and there. And I also love to call out bad reviews. And we have the coup de grace today. So this is going to be absolutely terrible, and we can kind of point and laugh, honestly. So I think Resident Evil will never end. No, it will eventually. It's just a matter of when. Now if you're talking about like remakes and all that stuff, maybe side stories, yeah, it's not going to end for quite a while. Why would you want to stop us, you know? It's not broken, don't fix it, am I right? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to keep this very loud because I'm going to talk over it quite a bit. I'm going to talk over this a little bit. There is this game apparently right here that is apparently, if this is the guy reviewing it, you're an idiot. I'll get to why he's an idiot. Yes, I do, Spaghetti Girl, because I listened to you. Yes, we're going to play a new mini game with you guys called Elden-dle. Yes. Stop looking at my tabs. Anyway, it's got this very Spider-Verse into the Spider-Verse kind of animation. This is basically a video game made, it's just a movie video game. There's a large majority of this game where you do not even have to play anything. You do not even have to put inputs in with your controller or keyboard or anything like that. It's a early 90s nostalgia wave. I guess that's what, with licensed music, with like actual, like real artists and licensed music. And it's apparently being passed off as an indie game. There's something very important. I'm gonna make a small video, a short on this or something, I think. There's something to know about this. IGN is reviewing this game, even though it's like a walking sim, because you don't have to do anything. Yeah, it's basically a movie game and it plays itself. There's no difficulty to it, and I'm not saying games need to be difficult, but there's nothing to it. It's just it's like a visual novel of a game. Hardly passable. You can't even call it a video game, except the fact that you're buying it from a video game publisher, a video game platform. And Iggy Pop, Joy Davidson, The Cure soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, so the soundtrack is popping. Okay, it's got that's the most you can do, right? You're not controlling anything. You press like one button and that's it. I would more closely relate this to Dispatch had more gameplay than this thing does. Dispatch. And that was basically, that was just a simulator that drove itself, right? You're just watching it for the story. The problem I have with this, this would be right up your alley because, like, you don't play a lot of games, but this would be, the nostalgia factor is probably the biggest selling point. Here's my issue with it, though, at least from a video, and it tries to be super fucking edgy, which it comes off kind of corny. I've seen I've seen some videos about this even before stream, like Handshake. Okay, whatever. This to a gamer, this looks kind of lame, right? My problem is everybody from content creators to review critics, especially IGN. They're giving this 10 out of 10. They're giving this a 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. 10 out of 10 reviews. And I can't for the life of me see it. I don't know why. There's nothing about this as a form of a video game medium why this would get a 10 out of 10. So I had to look something up. I was like, well, why? Maybe it's a smash hit and I'm just not really, maybe I'm not plugged in with this game. Maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe I'm not understanding why. So, the game is launched right now. The game is launched. For an indie game that nobody heard of, nobody knew was in development, nothing. This is getting it. I'm sorry, but the market speaks for itself. I don't think this is a 10 out of 10 game. I don't think gamers think this is a 10 out of 10 game. And it's not purely just about the numbers. That's not what like makes a game good. But this is bad. Like this is really, really bad. So where did this game come from? Why are people giving it 10 out of 10 masterpiece reviews? And why does it have so much like money behind it? I'm just confused. And then so where is it at? What is this one called? Okay. Mixtape is made by a company called Annapurna Interactive. Annapurna Interactive. Never heard of it, obviously. I don't think anybody's heard of it, and that's okay, because an indie company is an indie company. And typically with indie companies, with any indie company, it's a group of people not even known in the industry. They're kind of just it's a startup game. They don't have a whole lot of resources, so they're making this passion project, and everybody's okay with that. We saw what happened with Expedition. There could be this diamond in the rough that's just this breakout success that's just amazing. But typically you can't afford music licensing like Spaghetti Girl just said, Iggy Pop or something like that. So if you take a look at who owns this company, goes by the name of Megan Ellison. Okay. I never even knew who this person was until I was like, oh, who's behind Annapurna Pictures, apparently. Zero Dark 30 actually liked that movie. That movie was actually pretty cool. This name means nothing to me. This name means nothing to me. I'm like, okay, cool. You've played Annapurna games? Cool, that's cool. Small indie company, right? Until you realize that is the daughter of Oracle co-founder Larry Ellison, the 6th richest person in the fucking world. I've got no reason to believe that this video game Mixtape is good. It might be okay. It might be like serviceable. There is no way a game that nobody's playing, that nobody's heard of, that has all of these like music licensing credentials. This guy has his hands in like Paramount and everything else, right? And, like investments into one of the biggest AI. This guy's worth $250 billion. It's all bought and paid for. This 10 out of 10 bullshit that you're hearing, it's cool to be a visual novel. I don't like the fact that everyone's raving that it's a masterpiece. This is 100% paid for. These reviews, I've seen content creators receiving these like gift boxes like I got from Game Science and Hero Games before the game even released, and they were just like, and they're saying, oh yeah, this is the greatest game ever. 10 out of 10. What? What are we talking about here? This screams industry plant, and I don't like that. I hate that so much. People were calling Expedition an industry plant because of how good it was and because it was so successful. You know? Now, that's not to say that Annapurna Games don't make great games. That's not to say that, okay? This one specifically, because I try to judge. Okay, well, I mean, it's not a common name for sure, right? It's not a common name. I didn't know that's who was behind it, right? Stray, but the thing is, people loved Stray. People loved Stray. Like, the audience spoke about it, which was great. The audience is saying, where the hell did this come from? Nobody knew it was in development. I think people knew at least ahead of time Stray was in development. But it has nothing to do with the company itself. Masterpiece. They're calling this a masterpiece. They didn't even give Expedition this 10 out of 10. They gave Crimson Desert a 6. They gave Wukong an 8. Stray was an Annapurna game. Yeah, that's funny. But people liked Stray. The audience spoke. The player base, day one, they were buying it. They were loving it. Reviews reflected what people said. This looks so bought and paid for. IGN, if they had a shred of credibility left, it is gone. Even close to a shred of credibility, it's gone. This looks like they were given a massive funnel of money to just give it the most positive reviews. And behind the owner of a company for this game, you can hardly call this an indie game when you have infinite resources, infinite wealth backing your passion projects. I mean, you got more money than some of the biggest publishers on the planet, like Sony. You have multi-billion-dollar backing. That's unheard of. So to pretend like you're this quaint little indie publisher, indie developer, and now all of a sudden your games are just getting, like, they have all these music licensings that people probably can't even get their hands on. This whole thing just screams industry plant, and I just hate that. I really, really hate that. Because the one last year, Expedition was being called an industry plant. But it wasn't. It turned out it wasn't. It got more hate over one AI-generated placeholder art that got replaced day one, by the way, then I don't know. It outshines. It really detracts from like the good games right now. And for people to have the audacity to call this a 10, I don't think so. I think you do more harm to the industry this way. And this isn't just exclusive to IGN. This is like they're the loudest ones on the block, but this is representative of everybody trying to give it a 10 out of 10. Let's not blame the game, okay? It's just the people showing the hypocrisy about this game being a perfect game. Tell me where I blamed the game itself. I mean, I'm not. If that's only if you're accusing me of blaming the game. I'm not blaming the game. I'm saying this is reflective of the reviewers and the publisher. Because they're not some small indie company with like limited resources, and they got to reach out to people on Reddit to try and like make their soundtrack for them or some shit like that. No, it's not that. We're talking about an infinite well of resources and money poured behind a project nobody knew was in development, and it's all of a sudden getting these insane reviews because these people are bought and paid for. That's all they are. That's all they are. You know? I didn't know anything about it. I'm not buying or thinking about it. I'm not either, but it's causing a stir because people don't like industry plants, and I don't either. I don't either. It's fake. It's super fake. It's artificial. It's artificial hype, and I think it really detracts from like good upcoming titles. If this becomes commonplace, if this becomes like the new norm, we just, it's blatantly obvious that this is a paid-for review. So what happens when you have like really good games that don't get the exposure, that don't get these 9 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s, because they just don't have the funds. They can't pay off IGN or these other reviewers, and they don't get that kind of media exposure. Then you're going to miss out on some truly good stuff. Like there's a cause and reaction to all this. Yeah, there's no real gameplay, which is okay from a visual novel standpoint, because we played Dispatch on stream. I thought it was fun. I'm not calling any kind of visual novel game where there's next to no actual gameplay. I'm not calling that a 10 out of 10, because that's just a movie. I don't think it really belongs in this medium, entertainment medium, but whatever. That's just my opinion, and call it wrong. That's fine. I still had fun watching it. I still had fun interacting with it. Oh yeah, Peggy. I still had fun with it. I still had fun watching it and making some couple very, albeit small, decisions, but there was really no gameplay. A couple of QTE actions, if anything. That to me is not really a video game. I'm able to do more with that with the visual novel on Netflix with a little remote where it asks you to make a decision. They did that with Bandersnatch, Black Mirror Bandersnatch, So I got the same kind of experience out of Dispatch that I did out of a Black Mirror episode. It's just make decision A or decision B. That's it. And then watch the outcome. So there's not much in terms of it being a video game. But that's neither here nor there. Like the larger issue for me is this, the paid for reviews. So, the game could be loosely could be actually good. I don't know. I'm not going to play it though, because if anything's bought and paid for, I think it loses its credibility. I don't think the game is good enough to stand on its own merits. It's not capturing the attention of audiences. And if you're just going to use a shitload of money to drown out everybody else and make yours look really good, to hell with you. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, half of them are bots. Yeah, paid to rated. That's what I mean. Yeah, IGN is a fucking bot. That's all they are. They are the I don't want to use the word shill. I think that's an overused word these days, but I think this is awful. Let's just take a look at the comments here. Are we dead ass? I'm convinced IGN's new business model is to put out ridiculous reviews for engagement. IGN rated this game higher than Resident Evil 9. Let that sink in. That's this year alone. Let that sink in. That's this year alone. IGN rated this game higher than RE9, when RE9 is an actual video game. Okay? You know the game is going to be... You know the game... Wait. You know the game is going to score high in IGN when every little review talks about the actual gameplay? Skip the review, came for the comments. Yep. Published by the daughter of the 5th richest man in the world. Government funding. That's right. It got government funding, by the way. Yes. Fully licensed soundtrack despite being indie. Perfect scores. Yeah. Expensive... Wait, a lift sets sent to... Yep, that's right. I saw all this. Mixtape is an industry plan. Other people are saying it. You can't convince me otherwise. Wow. Yep. 10 equals no gameplay. Below 10 has gameplay. Yep. We got paid 10 out of 10. Make it make sense. Yep. And here's the shocking thing. IGN actually does movie reviews. This is more closely related to an actual movie than it is a video game. Like, this has all the elements of an actual movie, and it's a video game. I just don't get it. Watching IGN do this to themselves is really satisfying. They're not for the gaming community. Yep. The H in IGN stands for honesty. Ah, that's funny, because it's not in there. All right, yeah, it's great. Yep. Yep. It's not a biological... What? Press X for kickflip. Wow, what gameplay. Yeah, so mid-tape, beyond mid-tape. Licensing song, yeah, is never cheap. Exactly. She knows. Yeah. Yeah, this is awful. This is awful. And again, this drowns out very good coverage that you could be getting out of other potentially really good games. And if this becomes a new norm where everybody can just... These... Because you got to look at places like IGN as more than just reviewers. And this isn't exclusive to just them, but their reach doesn't mean they get a ton of views all the time, but their reach is very important. 19.8 million subscribers in 3 days. This has got, people don't want to watch this fucking review particularly, but if Sony does this, if IGN does this, anybody who's a halfway decent reviewer, GamerRanks, I don't think would ever do something like this, but with their kind of reach, if they can just all be paid off to give glowing reviews, and maybe even, hey, I'll throw you a little bit extra. There's another game releasing the same time. Our game Mixtape is releasing. This is a hypothetical, but trust me, it's not that far-fetched. Our game Mixtape is releasing on May 7th. Okay? We know the next... Whatever. Pretend Soros came out the same day. Just pretend. We're going to throw you a little bit of extra money to give Soros a bad review. Meanwhile, Soros never paid IGN to, just think about the ramifications behind that, right? How many people will be deterred from, that might have bought Soros? And I'm not saying that's, a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination, but IGN releases a review saying that this is a masterpiece, and Soros is a 3 out of 10. Just because they got paid off. You see where I'm going? This is not a huge hypothetical, and it again, a big detraction from what could otherwise be very good games that you could be turned off from ever wanting to play by seeing poor reviews. How many games have you seen get bad reviews just on Steam? I'm going to wait for the Steam reviews. If people say it's shit, I'm not going to buy it. There are people out there that'll do that. It then turns out to be a good game and they were wrong. And then, they just read some really shitty reviews because people were upset or whatever. And then they never bought the game. So this has a tumbleweed or snowball effect, and I don't want this to become the norm. That's it. Yeah, apparently there's this kissing scene where you fight with the two tongues or something like that. It's weird. Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, this is awful. That's my take on this. It's purely from a point of this is destructive to the industry. It's not about the game per se. This is destructive to the industry, and IGN, just wrap it up, dude. Just pack this shit up and go home. I'll never, ever, ever take these people even remotely serious ever again. Not even close. I will watch a review video just to laugh at them anymore. Even if I agree with the ranking, I will probably disagree with their reasons why. So, that's my take on that. Awful, awful, fucking awful. Let me get some music going again because it's a little quiet in here. Anyway, turn it down just a pinch. So, I got a little bit of news, chat, on the Team Hitless front. We're going to be playing this new game. Please unfollow them. I unfollowed them a long time ago. Am I still following them? I'm not even sub to them. I'm not sub to them. I think it's not official yet, but I might be a verifier for Team Hitless now. Just because I was, I mean, it's a little bit of step up in the hierarchy of things. Yeah, I got, yeah, for a specific category, though. The rules for Resident Evil 9 are still kind of being decided on or whatever. And, I might be a verifier on the Team Hitless side of things, watching other people's runs and see if they completed them successfully. It's not like a huge responsibility or anything. It's just something fun that I can do on the side. I might even be able to do it on stream. I don't know. I'll ask. If not, I have to keep it private. But it's I think that's it's another good way to connect with other people. And I think it's because I was one of the first to get it done. Like, yeah. I might have been like second. I don't think I was world's first, but yeah, I was. And I just found this out, by the way, because I'm in a Discord, and one of the moderators like just updated the list. Just updated the list. Let me see if there's anything different here. Yeah, Light edited the list today, and he added my name today, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. So, yeah, it's a good way to connect with other creators, too, so I think it's gonna be awesome. Might be a good opportunity. Yeah, thanks. It's not something, it's not huge, not a huge announcement or anything, but I thought it was, you know, stepping up. Check my DMs when I have a second. Yeah, a little bit of networking. I went from just being, you know, this hitless runner, but, you know, I got a few titles under my belt now, which is awesome. And a few more upcoming. Guys, all right, hey, we got an update. We got an update on the profile photo, and I need your opinion. We got an update on the profile photo, and I think it's shaping up to be really good. I like it. New profile photo. I didn't want to go with, like, me taking a picture or something. Gotta do something a little more gamerish. What do we think? Yo, Paul, I just saw that there were like dragons in the background. Very, very Elden Ring or Souls-like. Yep, it's Paul's art for sure. I think he nailed the eyebrows. Sheesh. I think it's dope. We just want to see if there's any changes to maybe be made. I think it's about ready to go. He's got better hair than I do now. The hell, what kind of volume spray are you using there, bud? All in favor? Dim cheekbones. No, it's really cool seeing myself turned into like a video game character almost, you know? I don't know what you would call this guy though. If he had a video game name, what would his name be? What would his name be? And don't say Zakiro or something like that. The only reason he's got a prosthetic arm is because that was the first. We went with like a Sekiro type thing here because that was the first no-hit that I did on stream. So, carrying that with me for a while. Put him in blue and call him Zach the do you want me to live outside of stream? Apparently not. Zach the Cripper. No. No. I'm not wearing colors. Only color I'm wearing is black. Jesus Christ. He needs a name, though. No, he doesn't need a name. But if he had an actual video game name, what would this character's name be? What game would he be part of? It can be an existing game already. I want to know. I think it's pretty cool. Bro looks buff as shit, too. Look at them shoulders, bro. Damn. I gotta work out. The Creeper. The Creeper. The Human Thief. He does look a little thievery, doesn't he? Kind of bad. Okay, so, hey guys, a new game that Spaghetti Girl turned me on to. Excuse me. This is like the Elden-dle thing. Zackwick, the Crypt Keeper. This is a new game that Spaghetti Girl turned me on to. It's just like Elden-dle, but it's only going to involve Elden Ring. I don't know how it works yet. This is the first time. All right, this is the first time. So we have to guess the character from their attributes. I don't know what that means yet. Guess the character from a voice line. Guess the character from their spell or skill. Guess from a zoomed in image. Okay. Guess the character from emoji clues. And then guess the character from a lore description. So anybody familiar with Elden Ring, please try to help me out with this. Wait, what's this Night Rain expansion? 3 unique daily trials the night awaits. Night Rain expansion? Lady Panda says easy. I might have some trouble with, like, the emoji stuff. Maybe even voice lines, but... By the way, we're getting back into Elden Ring. Very soon. I kind of debated on whether or not I wanted to go back to the Lands Between today. Or get back into the Sorrows. Yeah, we were just talking about the Capcom leak. Renov, yeah. Like, we just talked about it, like, 5 minutes ago. Possible Code Veronica remake. Resident Evil 0 and 1. Maybe additional stories to RA9. Yeah. Yep. And then I just went on a huge rant about this. Huge rant. Not huge, maybe like 5 minutes. But, okay, we found Elden-dle. Let's see. Guess the character. Capcom is on like a generational run right now. They just need to not slow down. They need to not slow down. Have a timeline for everything. But I'm going to tell you right now, when it comes to Capcom, Monster Hunter is cooked. Monster Hunter is dead. I think Monster Hunter is... Nobody wants any more of that. I could be dead wrong. But they had, like... They had season after season over season, like, ready to go for this Monster Hunter Wilds. And then after, like, season 1, after, like, the first content drop, it's... Nobody cares anymore. I think Monster Hunter is all but done. They had initially, like, really, really good numbers. The biggest drop-off I've ever seen. Guess the character from their attributes. I don't know how this is going to work, but here we go. Type a character name. What? What? 504 Tarnished have found the answer today. Type a character name. Shit. Selvus. Okay, a male. I got everything wrong. Base game. I wonder if human also means like tarnished. Same thing, right? Species not human. Okay. Oh, do these automatically unlock? I get the first hint we get is species, and it unlocks in 2 guesses. Okay. Blythe? Blythe? Do you think it's Blythe? That's not a bad answer, actually. Let's see. Half wolf. Melee weapon. Okay, so not magic or anything. That's good. That's why. That's good. Runes. Apparently, they give you runes. So you can kill them and they actually give you runes. Whoever it is. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if this also means it will also be like an enemy. Actual wolf boss with sword? With a sword? Oh, if you're just talking about Red Wolf of Radagon, he doesn't have a sword. I think that might be magic as well. Not melee. Yeah, that's all magic. Gotta be melee. But you find Blythe in more than just Liurnia. That's so weird why that comes up. Melee male character. It's like if I said something like I said Radon, like would that still work? That is technically a character, right? It'd still be human. Oof. Melee. What about... It could be an invader as well, right? What about the Beast Claw guy? Magnus. Magnus. Human. Okay. Damn it. Alexander? Alexander? That's not a... don't you originally find him in Liurnia, though? He's everywhere. Malekith? What up, Geist? It's Alexander. You find him in Limgrave. That's right. It's fucking Alexander. Let's go. W. Fucking W. No, that's good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good old Alexander. But you know what? To be fair, he's in a ton of different locations. You can find him in Mount Gelmir. I suppose it's where you first find them. Because I thought the same thing about Blythe. You can find him down in Weeping Peninsula as well. I love Alexander too. Alexander's the man. So, I guess it can be NBC. I don't know if it can be bosses and stuff, though. Like, this whole... Are we guessing bosses and characters and everything else? We'll have to find out. Okay, we're guessing the character based off of this quote. Oh, Lobo, my poor sweet Lobo. You fought them off so bravely. Okay, Lobo. Ronnie? Ronnie? No. Thanks for the guess. You fought them off so bravely. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Lobo is. Lobotomy? You fought them off so bravely. It's that wolf lady. Wolf lady. Who's the wolf lady? Wolf lady. Take her summon to the mountaintops. Latenna? Latenna? The one that's done by fucking Jennifer English. Shocker. Of course it happens to be her, right? Right. Okay, Lobo is the wolf. Right. Okay. Got it. Okay, we have to guess from the ability or spell. Are we serious with this? Wait, it's not Loretta? It's not Loretta? Okay. Dragon? It starts with an L. Landsax? Landsax doesn't drop you a glaive. This is an incantation. Who has this incantation? It's an incant. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, not Lionel. I don't think so. What's up, Peter? How you doing, man? It's an incantation. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess if it gives us the first letter, right? Landsax, Lita. How is it Landsax? Wait, is it... That's really Landsax glaive? The big lightning thing you thrust into the ground? Son of a bitch, Geist, I hate that you were correct. The lightning slash. Interesting. I didn't think it was called glaive. Yeah, Ancient Dragons, yeah. Splash. Guess from the splash art. What the fuck is this? Image unblurs with every guess. Nothingness? How are you supposed to... Come on. Looks like a worm. A whale? How is anybody getting a whale from this? Patches. Patches. It's fucking patches. No. Okay, it's supposed to unblur. What the fuck? Midra? Midra? I doubt it. I feel like we'd see a lot more bright yellow, even blurred. Oh, okay. It's not unblurring by sections. It's just, it's focusing. How are you supposed to get anything from this? It's really dark. It's really dark. So, something in the night sky. Something really... Or it could be in a cave. Can you stop being so negative? Am I being negative? Misbegotten? I think the primary one is the one that's out there at bottom of Weeping Peninsula, but it's always daytime when you fight him. It's not that dark. Fire golems. No, we only have Fire Knight and Fire Giant. Could be DLC. I didn't even think of that. Radahn's fight can be at night. Oh, come on. Please clear up. I don't know. Furnace. Furnace golems? Furnace? Oh, they don't pull up. Neither Furnace... Godwin? Godwin? Could that be his face right in there that's blurred? It's pretty dark down in Deep Root Depths, right? A lot of black. Shit. Okay, well, hang on. What do we got? Ranny? I don't see enough blue, like bright blue. What about something Necron? Necron. Oh, I already tried Radahn. Yeah. Y'all think it's Blyde? Really? Looks like a castle. I don't know. I guess I could try Blyde again. But... Oh, no. It's... Oh, my God. No. It's Magma Worm Makar, bro. He's standing up holding the fire sword. Dang, that... Okay. I wouldn't have gotten that. Free money. Yeah, it had to really unblur. It just looked like a dark blob. Okay, we have to guess the character's name based on the emojis. Pizza? Pizza? Or food? Or it could be toppings. What's the cheese? The cheesiest boss you can think of. I don't know. That's tough. That varies though. Pizza Cutter Man? Yeah, okay, so what's the name of the NPC that has Pizza Cutter? The Inquisitor at Volcano Manor, right? No, it can't be. No, Elder Inquisitors or something else. They look like that DLC boss. Giza Wheel. Oh, no, it's called Inquisitor Giza. Yeah, for the Giza Wheel. The cheese was right. The cheese was right. Pizza Cutter Man. The Giza Wheel. Yes. Yes, good shit. Good shit. Okay, now we guess based on the lore. She is blind, and she seeks a flame she cannot see. Guided by the taste of a strange fruit that grows near suffering. With each grape she consumes, she draws closer to a terrible truth and purpose. Okay. I'm blanking on her name, but it's the Shabriri. You give her the Shabriri grapes. I'm blanking on her name, though. You feed her grapes, yeah. Does her name start with ladies? No. Tanith? It's not Tanith, right? No, no, no. Tannis Volcano Manor. The hell is her name? Hyetta? Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Yeah, this one was pretty cool. I like this. I like this. We'll keep doing this one because, like, everyone seems to know more Elden Ring stuff than anything else. Not really a shocker considering it was the most popular of the Souls games, right? Let's see how well you guys do today with this. We'll be kind of quick. We'll be kind of quick with this. I have no clue yet. I'm skipping. Okay, red jacket. Is that Borderlands Cyberpunk? If it's Cyberpunk, I definitely don't know. I doubt. I mean, it's got a this bright red stuff right here looks like the title of the card. It looks like he's got Star-Lord's jacket on or something like that. Yeah. You think this is Cyberpunk? This is the cover art for Cyberpunk? I'm gonna doubt, but like I'm gonna guess anyway. No. He's got a gun. Yeah. Yeah, not Cyberpunk. Different genre. It's so... Everything's so red. You think this is a Borderlands game? I don't know. It doesn't strike me as Borderlands, but I'm willing to try. No. Okay. Robot Head? Yeah, it looks like a shooter-based game. Huh? It's something like nobody has played before. Payday? Payday? Nope. 5 people played the game exactly. Yeah, this isn't helping at all. Nowhere closer. I got no idea. Starts with RU? Ruiner? What? What the hell is that? Yeah, about 5 people played that game. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Whatever. Moving on. Love how it doesn't expand the image much at all. Okay, the artwork, it looks older. I was thinking almost Spyro themed, yeah. Spyro themed. It has that older looking artwork. Cypro. Wrong franchise and saga. Interesting. Why these look familiar, but I don't know what from. Skipping. Nobody's got a guess. Neither do I. What the hell? It's like Golden Axe or something. I don't know. Donkey Kong? Oh, I think I kind of see it. 64? Country? Country's the original, right? Correct franchise and saga. Which one? Original? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Diddy Kong's Quest? 3? You think it's 3? I think it is Diddy Kong, yeah. Yep. Shit. Okay. Good catch with the Donkey Kong, though. Don't fuck with me. Rube, no Diddy. Yo. Cuphead? Thank God we got this one right away. Mickey Mouse would have been another good one, yeah. Agents, Rebels, Knights, and Airships. Star Wars? Of some kind? No. Military, vampire... Yeah, Star Wars, yeah, that's what I thought. Military, vampires, resistance, werewolves. Huh? Military, vampires, resistance. Vampires and werewolves? The Masquerade? There's no werewolves though. Werewolf Apocalypse? It's not a thing. 1863? That's also not a thing. The Order. 1886? How the fuck did you guys guess that? Wow. Airships? How'd y'all get that with airships? I've played it. I'm sorry if that's unbelievable to you. No, I just don't understand how y'all, like, guessed that. There was an airship level? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Game is sick. I'm guessing a game to get a baseline here. Okay. Something way more recent. Fucking Death Stranding. Every time, dude. It has to be peak. Okay. It's got to have first person and third person. First and third person. I don't even think... I think Halo 3 only has first person. More than single player. Actually, Halo might be a decent... Halo might be a decent guess. Okay. After... Made by Sony? It could be... Jesus Christ, it could be made by Sony or Kojima or 505 Games. I didn't even realize Kojima could have been one of them. Sony could be like an infinite number of things. Wait, is there a Kojima project that's first and third person? Maybe a Metal Gear Solid? Go figure. After 2007, which we're closer. After 07, before 2019. It's got to be more than single player as well. First and third person. There's not that many games that do that. Motherfucker got an axe? What was that, Ryan? What was that scream? What was that scream? What was that scream, dude? Not on Xbox. Well, no, it could be. Oh, wait. This means... Does this mean it's Sony exclusive? Yeah, wait. No, all of these are wrong. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, not even a partial match to any one of these? Killzone 2? Who made that? PS3? Yeah. Wait, there were still PS3 titles after 07? We were not into PS4 era yet? First and third person. Probably just PS3. You're right. PlayStation 3, first and third person after 2007. More than just a single player. Not a shooter. PS3 came out in 06? God damn. Fuck. Was there maybe a Spider-Man game that came out that was first and third person? Ah, but you're probably not looking at multiplayer or anything like that. Could be split screen. But I doubt it. Or co-op. Yo, have fun, Lady Panda. Have fun. PS3. Yeah. Could be a racing game. Like, with a lot of racing games, you could be like first person in the car, and then you could be third person outside the vehicle. What about a racing game? Metal Gear Solid 4? I think that would fall under like a shooter genre, and that's not even there. Twisted Metal? I think that's too old. I'm thinking more like Gran Turismo. Yeah, or Forza or something like that. But which Gran Turismo? I don't know. God damn it. How is that not an option? Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, it's Gran. Which one? 4? They've only had like 1 billion of them, right? I don't know what year. I'm not good with the year. I'm just gonna... Okay, maybe this will get us closer. Correct for... Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah. I was so close. Okay, that was 04. So, yeah, I was so fucking close. So, it's... Yeah, that was PS2. Okay, so definitely after. 6, maybe? No fucking way I was 1 off. It's literally Gran Turismo 5. Hell yeah! It's not GTA 5. That would have shooter genre in it. That's why I didn't guess that. Shooter was not a part of the genre at all. That's why I went racing game. Hell yeah. Chat told you Gran Turismo. My bad. God dang. Can I not do anything right? I didn't read that yet, Direwolf. I see that now. I saw GTA 5 before I saw your guess. I guess I usually think of FPS games when I hear shooter, but there's other types of shooters too. Yeah. There's side-scrolling shooters, like platforming shooters. Third person, obviously, yeah. Yeah, not just FPS. What's up, Pickle? Yep. Hey, at least I got in the right genre. Even though my guesses were shit. Whatever. All right. Spent the last hour having a war of attrition with my internet adapter. What's going on with it? For now. Oh, Lord, I have no audio. Great. There we go. It always starts me out on this file. I don't know why. All right. Let's try today. See how... It's been a couple days. Well, that's really low. Myself. That's much better. Want to know how loud this is? first. Sounds pretty loud. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't want it to be too low, and I don't want it to be, like, too overpowering. It really depends on, like, how loud some of the areas are with, like, the gunfire and bosses and stuff like that are, you know? Okay, I haven't played for a few days, so we might suck.
I know. I need you to. Scan for Sultari signals.
Audio balance is rough. I have pretty much permanent tinnitus in my ears.
Find her on my own.
Hey, Master. Thank you so much. Thank you for the new follow, by the way. Follow you on YouTube? Yeah. Always on YouTube and always on Twitch. How are you liking Sorrows? Oh, that's right. Oh, back this way. Oh. Yo, Pickle, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. I see. I never played that before. Best mom ever right there.
Nothing stop you.
Okay.
You are so close now.
That's what she said.
Hold on for me. Like you.
Where are you at? Easy. Easy first boss. Best mom ever. Even like this, I have fun. I have fun playing generally, but they're difficult to enjoy because I'm just bad enough that I'm always just bad enough to get bitch slapped by the boss one too many times. No, you're not. Dude, everything's a learning curve. You can always adjust. I don't think you're a bad player at all, Pickle. It's just the more difficult the game is, the more time you just got to spend with it. You know, it's just the way it is. It's also about I fall into this problem too. It's about taking a step back and like studying like what went wrong, and as soon as you see that thing that went wrong, you make that adjustment. I forgot what it was like I did on stream recently, where I was like, I went back and watched the footage after like banging my head against the wall for a while. We went back and watched the footage, and then I beat it the next try. Well, I think it was one of these bosses. Like, oh, okay, do this and do this and do this. And then we beat it the next try.
Do we know anything about
That's it.
civilization yet? Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now. But Soltari said there was nothing.
Do you feel like you get nervous at those times?
Unknown power signature detected. Integral.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
I learned a lot more about patterns from watching your Bloodborne playthrough. Ever since, because, you know, stream, yeah, 1, 2, 4.
Looking grim at this point. No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Like, I fall victim to doing the same thing, though, sometimes, where I'm like, nah, man, I don't need to, like, go back and, like, study the patterns, you know? And I try to just pick it up on the fly, which is extremely difficult to do, but possible. You do benefit a lot from going back and, like, watching the footage and being like, oh, if I do this right here instead of this, like, it's GG's, you know? Flying enemies are just the worst, man. Sorry, what? If I had space to record game footage, believe me, I'd be watching back my gameplay harder than football coaches watch college players. What's eating up most of your space? Give me the money. A little bit of optimizing would go a long way.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
One-handed immunity. Right there. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So it's just loaded up with a bunch of games. Right.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble. Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
So
Dude, I do the same thing. Even if I'm like not out of space, I still delete stuff that I don't necessarily use that often anymore, or play that often, because I feel like I just gonna get better performance out of my PC.
Jay, I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that, but the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing his mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Thought there was another red door here. No.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Nice. Some games I have 100 to 160 gigabyte span. I really enjoy. Dang, which games like that? It sounds like an insane room being taken up. Stalker 2, for example, 160 gigs, but a great game. Hell yeah. Should have a little enemy right here to the right. Well, that was such a bad shot. I don't know why. I don't know why I tried adjusting to the right there so aggressively. So kind of catching up on not playing the past couple days. Nice. Nice little prominence. Okay.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology.
What's with the loosenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions. Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised.
Dash trails deal damage at full power increased. Okay, we're not taking that. We got to be careful about the things that we take here for sure.
The entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Where's the other one of you? Okay, you're up there. In a spot where I cannot get the leucinite. Yep, up there where I can't get the leucinite, which sucks. Gotta kill these things that like release the spores. If not, they're just awful to deal with. Awful to deal with. Give me my money. Get me out of there. Ah, stuck in a wall. We don't want that. Gotta keep moving here. Oh, no? Okay, yeah, one of the spore things. Awesome. Okay, get rid of that corruption. Alright. Chilling. Dude, yeah, wait, immunity after dash. Immunity after dash is really not that bad, plus more integrity. I like that. Okay, so what to do, can you please let me know after stream? Yeah, Paul. Thanks, dude. Absolutely. Do you have any special conditions that you want to play that one under, Pickle? Like, challenge run or otherwise? Attack rifle 14. Smart rifle 14. Yeah, I like the, you like the, damage scaling on that. Nice. We got. Is it possible? I wonder. Hang on. I know what area is right here. Is it possible to get back up here after I drop off? I don't think so. If it were, then I would not collect this. I would collect this health afterward for more, but whatever. Attack rifle with worse damage. Because this thing probably would have given me full health right here. Then I could have used the health upgrade for more like that. I'm getting all this immunity after opening a container, but not being able to really make use of it. I need my money. Y'all leave me alone. These spores are terrible. There we go. Been long enough to still feels fresh to actually sit down and enjoy it. Hell yeah. Second playthrough of games like E3 3 almost eye-opening. Yeah, you catch on a lot more than, you know, it's stuff you previously missed. I have a little bit of corruption. That's not good.
Alpha threat detected.
Big boy gone at least. Yeah, power me up real quick before I move on to the next area. Be really nice. These guys actually fire way more often and like higher frequency than I thought. It's flying enemies. All right. We got tac rifle. Nope, not as good. Bigger clip size, but not as good for damage. Melee hits generate power. How many do I have? I have room for 3 more. I don't know if taking this will be worth it. Not really doing any melee hits really for the rest of the run, so. Oh, idle, I don't even know, dude. To be honest, I have no idea if the potential behind this game even has like hitless opportunities to it. Like, I'm not sure if it's possible. It might be, but maybe until they like put some patches out for it, maybe not. I got tac rifle.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Damage just looks worse. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. I think that also applies to just like damaging the target as well. Shay, no, I'm good. I'm good here. That guy still have 2 artifact slots here.
Signal leads underground. I found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I'm not doing
I
dash
just need to
train.
keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Vacuum bomb is huge. Yeah, I still have room for 2 more. What was the one up here? I think that was dashing cooldown as well, wasn't it? Because we're not taking that bullshit, no. Some very useless buffs in this game. I have to admit, very useless. I don't foresee myself even being able to damage this boss with a dash trail. Just doesn't work that way. Damage is looking all right. Cool. Damn it. Didn't jump. GG's. Easy. They have to know shit modifiers to make the good ones look even better. Yeah, there are some truly, truly terrible modifiers. Yeah, this boss is quite easy.
Think I found another tunnel system.
Gotta hit a few too many times, though, I will say.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on
More
my
than
way
what I
now.
would like.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Okay. I kind of wish you got to keep the Carcosian keys
Found a way back to the
for like your next run.
Tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Does it sound like the audio is playing twice or no? Oh crap, I had double audio on. Shit.
I don't know, and I don't have time to figure it out.
Audio was probably sounding kind of warped there, wasn't it?
Examining the ancients used.
Okay, I get it. I don't need the freaking tutorials after like the 80th time. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's all we got.
Teleportation is vital.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
Soltari signal lost.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Little prominence. Max integrity, yeah, sure. More health, more better. Except for when we have to pick up the shotgun. Have to pick up the shotgun. Don't have a choice. Damn it, come
I see
on.
the gate. Which way's the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
All right, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network. Tell me what this means. Another holo cache. So you were here too. These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
Alright, weapon kills generate more power. Nice miss. Completely missed. Where you at?
User capabilities increased.
She always says that there, and I never caught on to what she says. Something abilities increased. Has anybody else caught that? I'll go back to attack rifle if it means I don't have to use the shotgun right now. Sure. That shotgun does it exist in front of you? I'm hitting it in gun form. Nice. That was enough to break my shield and damage me. Wow. You know, one thing they could have done, they like to introduce the mechanics like in a layered fashion, but the one thing I disagree with is they don't give you like the parry mechanic right as like at first instance of enemies being able to shoot the red orbs at you. That I don't like. It's like, we introduced this new mechanic, but you can't do anything about it except get the fuck out the way. You don't have a counter to it. So they could have done that maybe a little more, with a little more thought. I think. Nothing back here, right? Yeah. Sort of like learning to jump and then having to parry the boss that jumps. Yeah. It doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Like, mechanically, I'm like, yeah, am I going to get an opportunity to do anything about these red orbs? I think I said something like that on my very first playthrough as well. I was like, what am I supposed to do about these things? You can absorb the other ones, but you can't absorb this one. Like, what are you supposed to do? How many? I'm almost full up. I'm about to have, like, nothing for... Collecting Lucenite generates power. Maybe that's just something they really didn't think about or they overlooked, perhaps.
Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, to not give you any kind of a parry counter until much later in the game when red orbs have been kind of coming at you this whole time. Kind of sucks. Well, just would have made more sense to do it
I'm guessing I can't break that.
at the same time. You know, introduce this new mechanic.
Extreme kinetic energy required.
More balanced, I guess. More balanced in the early game. Oh, that's right, you. A lot of blue orbs. Oh, fuck you. I didn't even see those lasers till it was almost too late. Oh my gosh. That was a huge hit. Good lord. Okay. Glad he drops a little something something for us. Jesus. Our Lucenite gains have been really low. Still at 12.
Unstable power signature detected. Power integrated.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
All right, here we go.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nope.
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
+4 to everything? Yeah, I'll take that. Ah. I backed up too far there. What are we dealing with up here? Alright. Not bad. That last hit I took was pretty damn devastating. Not gonna lie. I don't have a fucking key.
What is that sound?
Do not have a key.
No data. Alpha hostile in vicinity.
Okay. All right, cool. Come on, something good. Immunity after a kill. Another onslaught rifle. Well, the same thing. Piercing round Trinity hit. Damage accumulation? So this one still scales with integrity. Yeah, I'll take that. That means more power. More power. Oh, shit. I missed that melee. Still no key.
Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
A smart rifle with the same kind of damage. That's hell yeah. I need that money there, guy. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, okay. All right, buddy. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize Buddy was above me and doing that. What the fuck just happened? Okay, that was really not cool. Huh? Oh my goodness. It was just like a rain of orbs on my head. Holy moly. That's brutal. That just took down so much of my health.
I'm almost there.
Oh, that's brutal.
John, please! Jerome! Jane! What's Jerome's status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
Bonus melee damage at full power. I think I definitely take the health here, yeah. Oh, melee damage at full power. Lose this night when hit. Not really a bad thing. Bonus melee damage at full power. I'm not meleeing the boss at all. Chance to lose. +4 power is not going to give me a third stack, third bar, so I don't think so. Probably not. Cool. Where's the next one? Another one? Cool. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, oh, come on, brother. Ah, dang, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time there. Alright, Loose Knight's just like going all over the place, which is making me wander off into areas I shouldn't. Yep.
Any status update on Jerome?
No data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome.
Nice.
You dare.
Kind of rushing the fight a little bit, but that's okay. There's sometimes a random, like, health warp way over here. Huh. Okay. Not the best I've ever done that fight. I got hit by the frickin' ad. He just had a trail behind me. Didn't even know it. You just finished that boss not long ago? What did you think? That's one of the more fun ones, in my opinion.
No,
Where is he?
just found pieces.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay. everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jay.
I think we're forced to go back, aren't we? Yeah, so grab all the halcyon I can, because we're forced to go back to the home world.
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living. Echelon 3. Any life signs?
Negative.
This is a full colony build-out. They have to be around here. That's the source of the signal. What happens?
Okay, yeah. Forced to go back, but that's good because we make upgrades and stuff.
I need to find them.
Priority. Investigate the colony site.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, no modifiers. We're not doing any modifiers. All right. It's +1. +1 there. Maybe we want this. Drive attribute enhancers. Yes. All right. That's a proficiency on this side too. Yes. And now and then a +1. What is this, a key? That's a redraw. Yep. That's what we want. End stagger but deals massive damage. That's going to be good. Okay. I think maybe we look into the triple buffs here. 300, 600, 300. Pretty cheap. 300. Adrenaline levels 5 to max power. Wonder why the max power ones 30 to armor integrity is huge. Huge. Might save us, but it's super expensive. Can't even make it down there. Might as well invest into some stuff that I can reach. Cheap. Yep. We want more loose night, more powerful weapons. I don't think I can do that. It's 1,000. Very expensive, very expensive. Okay. I think that's all we're really going to get out of that.
I know you waited. I don't believe these lies. Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located. Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
How's it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keeps better for our people. There's
Boom,
gotta
boom.
be someone here.
All right.
Anything else important in the logs?
Data corrupted.
Oh, Bastion's dead, right? Yeah, Bastion's dead.
Negative.
No deaths up to this point. Let's go. Not even a second chance.
We're here before any of them hit you. Where are you?
Attack rifle. It's down and everything. No thanks. Thanks. Loosenite. Oh, god dang it. Couldn't even see that. Okay. Hey, French, welcome back. How are you? What's up? What is new? Alright, this thing.
Alpha hostile.
Okay. We got key. Weapon is not doing the damage that I want it to right now, for sure. Annihilator shotgun. Wait, is this the one with the, yes, with the slug? It's good, actually. I got a new job I was excited about, but they let me go after the pneumonia. So I had to find a different job. Got a new apartment, now I'm already behind. Dude, French, oh my god, they let you go because you had pneumonia? What the hell? Are you in like a right to work state or something like that? Like they can just fire you without cause? I'm sorry to hear that. That freaking sucks. Kind of shitty. It'd have been one thing. It was like, well, we can't pay you, but you know, we'll save your spot or something like that. But you know, not even that, bro. You know, like what the hell are we talking about here? Yeah, this slug shotgun is so powerful. Insane stagger potential. Onslaught, though. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Take that. Probationary period. Oh, okay. You were still in the probationary period. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, they do reserve the right to let you go during probationary periods. That's crazy unfortunate, but it's pneumonia, though. It's not like... I'd be hard-pressed for anybody to, like, be able to make up pneumonia symptoms, you know? Damn it. I don't have nowhere to go. There. That little...
Soltari personnel detected.
Someone's alive. Show me.
That little interaction right there kind of sucks. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Yeah, we don't have really any artifacts, so... I get rid of the corruption there. They have more health. What up, inconsequential to the story, dude?
I'm with it.
Improved integrity, repair. Frenzied hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. That can really get you killed. I don't think the trade-offs are worth it, honestly. You know, one thing I haven't figured out is areas like that right there. There might be a secondary path I just never have found, but I cannot seem to get up there. And that's a whole ass other artifact that could, like, make or break the run. And I just don't know how to get up there. You can't jump this chasm right here. I have no idea how to get across. What's up, Tom? Forza Horizon 6, not just leaked 4 days before release. Wait, Forza Horizon 6, not just leaked 4 days before release, but also already got cracked. How's that possible if it's not even released? Not just leaked 4 days before release. You mean it... Wait, so the game got leaked is what you're saying, and someone already cracked it 4 days before its actual release. That's actually very, very shitty. I hate that. Hate that for the devs. Onslaught rifle is doing good stagger damage, but not really doing a whole lot of, like, DPS. A lot of good stagger damage, but no DPS. Like, give me some blue, please. Give me some more blue. No? Give me some blue, please. Thank you. Okay, I like that. What's up, Otto? Otto, welcome back. What's going on? Yeah, I don't see a way up to that platform way up there. What a bummer. The company makes Forza games for a while now. Hires people only for 18 months so they don't have to pay benefits. Bans legit players while covering for cheaters. Also, games are usually unfinished. I mean, that's still... I mean, those are some crummy practices, I'll grant you. I think that's more of a reason for people just to not buy the game if they're kind of a crappy company towards their employees like that. I don't understand how you have a successful project if you're rotating in brand new faces every 18 months. You're always playing catch up, you know? People coming into a project kind of blind and then having to say, "Oh, well, yeah, I'll add this and I'll do this and I'll do this." But I have to understand, like, what somebody was coding before I even step in. And this right here, this is another area where I'm like, I don't know how to get up here because there's no grapple. I haven't really taken the time either to see if there's maybe a ledge or something you could grab onto. But, yeah, some of these areas seem a little strange to get to. Just haven't tried. Oh! Okay. What I get for trying, right? Stupid. Absorb that one. I really didn't want to, but okay. How did I absorb that and then not absorb it at the same time? Oh! Did he just bite me? Flying enemy, where are you at? Seriously. Okay. Not very well played on my part. Little much going on there. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad there's, like, no death that actually falling off the map. It happens all too often. Prominence vacuum bomb is just too good. Vacuum bomb is just too good. I gotta find some freaking artifacts, man. This damage at full power. Recharging power becomes more efficient with every artifact carried. I'm gonna have to take this because I've just got nothing.
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
Get these tutorials off my screen! Because I'm not allowed to see anything while this... Ugh. It's so terrible. Power generator as well? Power generator this early? Bonus melee damage at full power. I don't know about that. Carcosan key? Less brushful when you're inverted on the screen. Oh, that's not good. We're serious? Why is that switch not opening up back there? Not like I'm missing out on much, but whatever. Bonus melee damage. We're not really meleeing at all, especially not for this next fight. Auto, tell me about it. It's like I do not need this menu on my screen right now, and the menu's just there. Imagine if Soros would have an event or something like that where they would do those effects with drones. What do you mean? Do these effects with drones? Slept all day? That's kind of what I did today.
log confirmed.
Or previous log.
This next boss is kind of an a-hole, not gonna lie. Game doesn't want to give me any health at all, so... Yeah. He's shockingly one of the easier ones to die to. Such a massive AoE from this guy, dude. Look at that shit. That's fucking crazy. And I thought I was already in the middle of having iframes there. There we go. Always gets me with at least one. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Always hits me at least once. I was starting to notice a little bit of a difference having bonus power at,
I need to get across to the city.
or bonus damage at full power. That one worked out pretty well.
Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
It looked like, yeah, he's got such an awful hitbox. I'm watching the aunt and uncle stream in Discord. The pixel I'm watching on the game feels like a family reunion. Wait, what? What's uncle doing? What's uncle doing on Discord? That's your favorite boss? Yeah, just something about his explosion. I could have swore that I was already in the middle of like that grapple, or at least no. I jumped and dashed, but like the dash didn't give me the immunity frames, the invincibility frames, dashing away, even though the red stuff was kind of collapsing in on me. It still just didn't work, and it's kind of confusing. So, something strange about the way that boss, in particular, his hitbox works. Elden Ring, if you've already beaten the game, it should be past tense. Elden Ring. Yeah, oh god, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, if you've beaten Elden Ring, it's Elden Ring, because you already rung the bell. You already rung the rang. I'm wondering if it's within my best interest, though, at this point in time.
We're supposed to believe the Sultari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What's wrong with you?
I wonder if it's in my best interest to go back to Passage
Nominal.
or play this level out given our current stats, or just it's probably smarter to go back and get permanent stats and get our health higher and all that shit. One of the few times that it's probably more beneficial, because biome 3 is where it starts really ramping up. Typically, I go from second biome straight into the third one and play it out. But I think I'm going to go back this time. Wait, so Uncle's playing Elden Ring privately in his Discord? Also to maybe with Auntie. Maybe get the boss upgrade as well, right? Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. Probably smarter to do that. More Lucenite, more proficiency. Getting a little expensive here. With Auntie. It's too early in the morning for me to do this. To do what? It's very good motivation to not die in this game by having decent damage. Yeah, decent damage can really get you out of the nonsense, right? 5 to max power. Is there any purples? Artifact slot? No, we're not finding a lot of artifacts. I think drive attribute enhancers. It's a good one. Any other purples, maybe? Resilience attribute enhancers become more effective. Yeah. Which is what we want. One costs 1. Aether becomes more effective. Maybe that one as well. That's good right there. Yeah, that only costs 1. That's good. What's good, Wuko? How you been, buddy? Morbid Metal? Hell yeah. It's a fun game. I just didn't find it enjoyable enough to stick with it. Good, man. That's great to hear.
Picking up anything. I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
I have 80H 4K. What the fuck? I've never heard that one before. That's good. That's good. no answer. All right, forced to use another weapon we don't want to use. Ow. Give me my money.
Thank you so much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead.
Hit that follow button right now. Ow. Yo, Callie, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? What's up, Raiders? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Let me give you a quick shout out. What were we up to tonight? Hopefully having some fun. What were we streaming? And were we entertaining? Were we loving every second of it? Get out of here. Marksman hand cannon. I don't know. I'd rather go with this. Health? Is some SAO. Wait, what? Kind of hyping for the new SAO. Okay, I feel like you're using way too many, what do they call them? Acronyms right now, and I'm not on board with SAO GAE. I probably know what you're talking about, but having not seen those abbreviations, that's what it is. Game. Sword Art Online. Okay, see, yeah, I have heard of that. Just haven't seen it abbreviated like that before. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're having fun. That's all that matters, honestly. Ford shotgun. That's the... I think that is. No, but it's better than the fucking crossbow. I didn't do that, but okay. Shotgun better than crossbow, in my opinion. Being locked in with stream, been locked in with the stream's birthday. Okay. Been locked in with the streams. Your birthday is around the corner. Okay. Happy early birthday. You got anything special lined up? All right, let's play this a little bit more. Yeah, I want the flying enemies gone. Give me just a second. I'm kind of... Okay, melee's not really doing enough damage right now. But it's doing damage, at least. Okay. Gonna get juiced up here in a second. Ah. You? Got the guys with the shields. Okay. There's a shield gone. Shield gone. Alright, I want all that. Give me all the blue. Thank you. Keep the blue. I'll keep the blue. The other guy can juice me up. I need my money. I'm okay with that. Okay, good. I've really been playing some of the Fatal Frame remake, which is crazy good. I've been hearing people really enjoy that. What's this game about? Honestly, the story is just way too complicated to really explain. Plus, there's multiple endings. We don't know even which is the canon ending, truth be told. Some people are calling one ending a true ending, but there's no way of really knowing that. Developers haven't really confirmed it. It's a little complicated, but it's basically a bullet hell game. Gameplay-wise, it's a bullet hell game. And you're just on a quest to like rescue or get your wife back or something like that. And it turns out to be really convoluted story-wise. I wouldn't play it so much for the story, but gameplay, it's really, really fun gameplay loop. Every time you die, you can it's got meta progression, so it's a roguelite. And you every time you die, you go back to this place called the Passage, or your home base, and you make upgrades, and you go back out, and the world changes and resets, and then you do another run, and you get as far as you can in the run, and if you die, same thing, and then you start another run, and then you keep going. So you get stronger every time you go back out. Every time you go back out. That's the way it works. I'm currently on a path to try to do this no death, though. Without dying at all. That doesn't mean I can't go back and get stronger, right? I can manually go back to the Passage if I want to. So, okay, there's the shotgun that's actually good. Oh, come on, dude. Shoot the gun. Oh my god, get up there. Very fun gameplay loop. Very fun. Just go ahead and shoot it already. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no hit it if I can. I'll do a no hit if I can, but if, you know, it seems like the game just doesn't have that consistency to it, then I'll try a no death or something like that. Oh my goodness. Where's the lock for this one again? Oh, you're up there. Yep, typical Zach BS, right? Okay, that's... You know something I've never tried is to try to shoot these lasers down. A dumb idea. Don't do that again. Maybe just a dumb idea. That's why. Oh, there's a unlock on this side, I think. I don't think I've ever come back to this area after having getting the after having acquired the zipline thing. 3 years? I haven't even been streaming for that long. I know I've had an account created for that long, but damn! Not even just 3 years. 3 years, 7 months. Yeah, I want all you dead. You guys are annoying as fuck, bro. Okay, that just like went through all of you? Hello? I need my money. I need my money. Really, really important this early in the game to make sure you get the money. Ah, you are a bastard. Caught the edge of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was through something else. I'm not sure. Maybe you followed me. This was before I was even streaming during like the early Apex days or something.
Soltari personnel detected.
Apex Legends days. 'Cause I never really, I didn't stream that. I was just I just gamed, possibly. I imagine that's probably what it is. A lot of the earlier follows, people that follow me and still occasionally come by the stream. That's what it was from. Cannot stand flying enemies, man. Around those days, there was a lot of, yeah, I'm going to eventually stream, and I think I got people to kind of like follow the channel even before I started streaming, you know? Just didn't get around to it for quite some time. I still follow and play with some of the #1 players still? Hell yeah. Like who? Like who's really kicking ass at Apex these days? Any top player names that I might recognize? #1 Caustic, #1 Rev. You know how hard it is to become the #1 fucking Caustic, bro? Oh god, that's right, he's up here. By the way, what weapon am I using? Still an Onslaught. Why did it knock me off of there? I don't know. Doing your usual bullshit here. I need that stuff from him. Thank you. God, I love vacuum bombs so much. Holy shit. Alright, who's left to juice me up? Because I need it. Oh, I hear another one, huh? Yeah, I'm not dealing with you if I don't have to. You can leave me a trail or something. Yeah, I saw a screenshot recently about Apex because it entered a new season, has these like this new meta character. Don't remember what her name is, but she has like increased sliding movement for all like the movement bros. Like she's the move. And like the player base has slowly been returning at least to see what the new meta is about. Like more active players than they've had in years. And I mean, that's not really making a case for the fact that the game's in a good place right now. Maybe people are just kind of getting curious, right? You know? I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, maybe people are just being like super duper curious, but I'm hoping the game makes like an epic comeback. I found a video today, speaking of Apex, that it just said like it's the year 2020 and you get home from work and then you fire up this game, and it was the OG Apex just like loading screen, the lobby screen. And oh god, it's got power generator on it though. Even though damage is going to be low, I think I'm going to take that. And it had just the OG theme playing in the background, and I was like, damn, we had it good. We had it really good.
Power signature matches control device.
Cheaters are always going to be there.
100.
I heard that there was like a new cheating device for console as well.
A lob.
Deflection protocol integrated.
And people, they can't even detect it.
Repels hostile projectiles.
Titan, that's what, yes, Titan.
Velocity.
Heard about that. Parry this, you filthy casual. Bitch. That's the thing that makes me refuse to go back. What, the cheaters? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back to Apex because cheating is so insane. Cheating is fucking crazy, yeah. The Titan thing? Yeah, I hear they can't even ban it because it's undetectable. So it doesn't matter if you play PC or console. Like, you could be in... You could be just, like, absolutely destroying the entire lobby, and then one guy comes along with a Titan, and it's basically just... It's straight up aimbot, and you're dead. It's on both. I hear that there... Okay, no, not that I hear. I've actually pulled this up on stream. There are monitors now. Monitors that are going to have AI capability to track targets. Like it's extreme aim assist. Basically aimbot. Dude. A monitor. Because it's tracking the pixels on screen, right? Or however that AI model is really working. But if you couple that with something like Titan, dude, single-player games, what are we doing? We're getting away from multiplayer games. That's what we're doing. COD had its time. Fortnite had its time. Apex had its time. It's about time everybody started swallowing the pill and understand that single-player games are just better. Not that I don't like playing with people. I like playing in closed loop. P2P, you know, parties of 2 to 4. Not against other players. I should have said PvP is basically cooked. Unless you're playing with friends. PvP is just cooked. But when you have something like Helldivers or something like that, if you're cheating in Helldivers, you suck. But whatever. You're not hurting anybody else. You're not getting invited to tournaments. You're not ruining other people's experience. You can ruin your own experience and just not get better. Sure. But single-player games and games like that, co-op games like that, that's the future. Period. Because the players, the scumbags, they're the ones that destroyed the PvP market. Just the way it is, you know? Gotta get my money, bro. Gotta get my money. You guys are not being very nice about it. Won't lie. Those laser attacks are so dangerous.
What was that?
No match
Okay.
for known co-
Even Arc Raiders is a newer game. I can't stand because of PvP, yeah. If people really want an FPS multiplayer game immune to every form of cheating, be it aimbotting or wall hacks, it's Quake 3. A good player will always win in that versus a cheater. It's designed to this day, hasn't been matched. But because of a steep learning curve, people don't play arena shooters like Quake 3, sadly. Yeah, I mean, the genre of, like, arena shooters in general are just not, like, that huge, right? Everything kind of got outclassed by Battle Royales for the longest time, you know. Yeah. So they can take all the steps they want to try and combat cheaters, but someone's going to find a way through, no matter what. I hate that, but, you know. You know. keep moving. I gotta keep moving here. I'll take that. Not that I needed to activate ultimate there, but it helps. Oh shit. Want this guy going. No, don't explode. I shot you. I'd say. Big Aether, big Aether, big Aether. Oh wait, who's still... You're still alive? I didn't know there was another one. Okay. Power generators really making this, albeit weaker setup much more powerful. Get my money first. Okay, bonus damage at full power or a smart rifle with power generator. I'm thinking bonus damage at full power. Because that's going to apply to overdrive, the power weapon. I already have power generator. And the damage accumulation is lower right now because I don't have a whole lot of integrity. Every time I say something like that, I don't have a whole lot of integrity. Sounds like I'm just a shit person playing a video game.
Interface component located above.
How do I get up there?
What are you doing out?
Requires power activation. 2 terminals located.
You got 0 integrity, Zach. You piece of shit. Are you able to actually switch on? Not this one, but I think you can do at least one switch without going into Eclipse mode. Which makes this level fundamentally easier. Oh, you can't even see that. There's so much visual noise. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. Not dead, but I'm getting beaten up right now. Those lasers. They're so instant. Should have waited for that. Give me the juice. Oof. Yeah, I took way more damage there than I wanted to, for sure. Like, a lot of people started playing the Marvel Rivals PvE mode once it dropped over the public playlist because that was more fun than talk to players in regular mode. It's either dealing with cheaters or very toxic players thinking that they're better. They got better, that they got a better gaming strategy. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be true for like not all games, but a lot of games, right? Alright, that's better. No key, so we're really not getting much out of this, honestly. It's good to know you can do one of the locks before having to go into the Eclipse here. So I'm finally getting into Resident Evil Requiem right now. With all due respect, I'm so glad I watched middle of the live stream of the Requiem stuff because knowing what's coming would have ruined this experience. Yeah, because it's such a fucking good game.
What was that?
Source unknown.
Drowned in blue.
Now we need some decent artifacts, man. That's such a trap right there too. Like, hey, open this little container right here while you get shot at. Collecting Lucenite generates power. +4 command. Where are we at with that? Maybe. Yeah, I beat it. Yeah, I beat it day before yesterday. I did try the new... it's awesome so far. Yeah, Rube, you're going to have a great time, I think. Yep, I did beat the new DLC mode they added. Miss Fartini, +9 power. What is this weapon scaling with, if anything? Lucenite, so less Lucenites. It's not good. That's really bad, actually. Not doing that. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. So quick. I think I hear another enemy somewhere. Yep. Ah, 2 of you. Wonder if I can get to level 24 before actually opening that container. Yeah, I think I can. Could possibly drop me a better weapon if there's a weapon in that container. Right here. Am I able to get across over there? Why would there be... There's 2 little things of Lucenite right there. I'm wrong, I love Marvel Rivals as a game itself, but the community is just bad. Like, Valorant's got a terrible community, and people still play that, so no judgment here. I'm curious what's RE9's next move. A lot in their lap. It will probably be a year before we get a DLC. They're talking about a story DLC, a story expansion like next month. I don't think we're waiting a year. No. Ironically, I haven't been hit yet. Not far at all, though. It's coming, Rube. See if I can find it really quick. Hang on. Oshi Nakanishi. Where is it? I can't find it right now, but I read this like a day ago. that you will have had to have beaten the game for this new story expansion DLC. This is a different one. Yeah, I heard something, could have been wrong, but something about next month. Because we obviously know you had to have beaten the game for this mini game. Otherwise, you'd have access to areas you shouldn't know exist. Take care, Final. We'll see you next time, brother. Did you play RE8 no hit? No. I didn't even start challenge running when that game was out. I didn't even start challenge running till maybe about a year and a half ago. So. Alright. Fucking scammer. This guy's beefy, bro. Beefy, 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 beefy. I don't like this. This is awful actually right now. Better make use of more of my environment here because this is just terrible. I'm in a really shit spot. Yeah, I need the flying enemies to fuck off, honestly. And we're not using the overdrive. Oh my gosh. Shield broken. Not good. What a tough room. I need you to juice me up a little bit. What a... It's not even like super difficult enemies, but a very tough room to clear right here. The poison water really didn't help my cause. First challenge run I ever heard from you was Ninja Gaiden 4, but that's just me. Yeah, I started doing my foray. Aether generates power, dash drain. This is fucking terrible. These are awful, awful options. My first attempt at challenge running was just doing independent boss fights in, like, Elden Ring. You know? And then I just kind of moved on from there. Basically. I'm still going to keep Vacuum Bomb. It really helps. What's this rumor about FromSoft single player getting an announcement next month? Maybe released before Duskbloods? I highly doubt it would be released before Duskbloods. But this whole possible announcement of their secret project called, like...
Elevator power online.
I don't know. Cerulean something? That's just like a code name. You know, that's not the real name for it. Could be bullshit. Could be real. We'll just wait for Summer Games Fest. Not with this boss fight, man. Okay, we're in decent shape. Not amazing, but we're in decent shape. Might have to, yeah, it's called like something Cerulean or Cerulean something. Maybe Beast of Reincarnation. Alright. I do have ultimate. I do have my ult, which is good. Now, where are you at, dude? Yeah. Damage is not looking amazing, but... A little too close to me there, buddy. I don't like it. Anything's like right over top of you. Should have parried that one. Yeah, damage is kind of abysmal right now, honestly. Broke my shield. Should have it back here in a second. Pretty sure I thought I had power generator on this, but it's not looking like it's actually doing much. Maybe I'm just not hitting Legion enough. Fuck. Too many red orbs for my liking, honestly. There we go. Sweet. Come on, can we pick this up a little bit faster? All this money's gonna go away. It's another very bad design choice from these people here at Housemark. Running the risk of not being able to get all the money from a boss fight because of that bullshit. I love DS1. It's a walking sim. You talking about Death Stranding 1? There's only one DS1 around here, and we call that Dark Souls 1. Yeah, you should just like instantly get the get the Lucenite from the boss drop. There's no reason for it to do that. I don't know why I made that noise. I apologize. That was just me moving my my splits.
Echelon distress signal. Engineer Rhodes.
Kayla, what happened?
Emergency situation at the passage.
Always have to go back to passage. Yeah, that damage was not looking hot, but you know, especially for that fight, you need a weapon.
Interface component required.
I'll wait till we get back to passage and kind of ramble for a second. One thing they really had not considered when it comes to this game is the fact that a boss fight like that. Imagine if I tried using a shotgun for that particular boss. It's almost ineffective up, you know, from a distance. And they offered me the Horde shotgun, just before that fight. It's terrible. Like, what am I going to do with a shotgun from that distance? Probably next to nothing, right? Unless you maybe had the slug shotgun. But again, those are really good for, like, stagger damage more than anything. So, I don't like the weapon choice. The weapon choices in this game. Do I have to talk to you? I think I do. Some very questionable decisions, if anything.
Commander,
Shut up. All right, so we're going to power up some more. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to bring us up to the next boss modifier. I'm going to try. I want lots more health. We'll think about more. We'll consider more proficiency. Health, 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 health. Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. Yep. Very important, and it costs us nothing. Cerulean Onslaught, but the rumor is for a June announcement and an August release of a new From Software single-player game? There's no fucking way, right? Why would you be... Why are you damn near shadow dropping a brand new From Software single-player title just behind the Duskbloods? Unless... and dude, could you imagine if Miyazaki was so fucking based that he said, okay, you want a Nintendo exclusive? We'll give you that. But we're going to give the rest of the world the follow-up to Elden Ring or something. You know what I mean? Like, thanks for the huge cash payout. You know, you wanted something so From Software. You know, you wanted something developed for the Switch. Okay, well, we did that for you. Meanwhile, the GOAT releases a brand new title for the rest of us. Just to be like, well, we took your money and also go F yourself. You want to keep that exclusive? Imagine. Based Miyazaki? Question mark? More frequent Aether drops. These are so expensive. Proficiency is there. More power, more power, more power, more power. More Lucenite. I think I can get to more proficiency just up here with 3, 6, 9, 1200. Oh, but they're so goddamn expensive too. Shit. Yeah, it's all just rumors for sure. Yeah. These are 600 a pop in there. I mean, I can still get some power-ups for 100. How much are these? These are 600. God dang it. That's +1 to everything. I think I should... Maybe the 600s that give +1 to everything. That's what we should be doing. Did that one already. This is only 100. Not even going to feel that. And that's command attribute. Answers. Okay, artifact slots. Need base stats more than anything. Oh, that's a health one. I need that. $32, $33. We're broke again. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we're off to the next one.
Sheridan and Pilot Stack are costly losses. Your directives remain unchanged.
I gotta get to the city. That's all that matters now.
The city will
Wait, dude. Okay, Clanker.
contain a wealth of data and resources.
Yeah. Well, the route's blocked unless this is fixed. reckon Kayla won't play ball?
Her non-compliance is noted. I will assist you.
Finally.
Your dedication to Soltari interests is commendable.
So you gotta talk to him again. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I wonder.
Soltari personnel detected.
Interesting. Not that it's a good farm, but you could. Yeah, it's not much at all. Good farm is right here.
So close now.
Soltari signal detected.
Yes. Never doubted you, Lydia.
You better start doubting her. Why is that there?
High energy detonations. Massive casualties.
Any of ours?
Curious as to why this one's here.
Time frame
Okay.
of the conflict was centuries ago.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Make sure there's no
You better stay out of my way.
no loose night out here, right? Why would you just? Okay, I wonder why that return to passage is there. Or no, that's where we.
Data on the
That's the restart right here, right?
Signal is marked Echelon 1.
I knew it.
Okay,
She's here.
right. Better. Better damage. Wonder if I should go left or right. Don't know. Okay. Not talking to you, witch. Two little pieces of leucinite. Cool. Alright. Moving on. Back to crossbow. Take more leucinite. You know, that's an interesting point. If GTA 6, guys, I have a question for you. If GTA 6 and a brand new FromSoft title comes out in the same month, and you can only buy one, which one are you buying? You could only buy one. You could only whatever. You've got no other options, right? What are you getting? Or I should have clarified. GTA 6 gets released this year, or the next 10 out of 10 FromSoft game gets released this year. They're both going to release at some point or another. But would you rather GTA 6 come out this year and then we wait and get a FromSoft title next year? Or FromSoft now and then GTA the next year? GTA 6 for you. Okay. I personally would want GTA 6 to go ahead and come out and we get that done with, you know, get the game awards out of the way. That way there's nothing stop, you know what I mean? Like, GTA is the next best thing ever and, you know, whatever. And then the FromSoft title to come out next year. Because we already got Duskbloods. We at least have that already. Neither lost interest in Souls games a while back, and GTA doesn't have surprises either. Played both franchises since they originally came into the scene, and they were niche. I'm tired of Souls formulas a little bit. Okay. I mean, one could argue that people are tired of the GTA formula. You know, just because Red Dead 2, GTA 1 through 5. You know what I mean? In fact, haven't there been just as many GTA-like games that have come out as FromSoft games just by Rockstar alone? And GTA 5 has been milked for over a decade, 13 years or something like that. Elden Ring's been out for 4. I mean, think about that for a second. When you really look at it, what really hasn't evolved that much? It's been kind of the same thing on repeat. GTA. You know? Nobody played GTA 1 and 2? I want to play GTA 6. No, I still will think GTA 6 will be, you know, insane and smash records and all that shit. I don't disagree with that. And I think it'll be a fun play regardless. But, damn, talk about, like milking it. You know, people want to talk about, like, Souls games have milked it for so long. Oh, fuck. This is kind of tough to do because it's uphill. I'm not tired of the Souls formula when it's done right, because there are some really bad Souls formulas out there, and people that really don't do it correctly. You know, they give it the college try, but not every Souls game or Souls-like game really nails it. You know, there's a few that take risks. I will say, Kazan being one of them. Kazan took a massive risk. And I think it was amazing. I think a lot of people agreed that it was amazing. Fell short of sales expectations. Juice me up, dude. Don't wait. Yeah. Give us many more games like Lies of P. No? I think FromSoft is a good measurement for where the market is at when it comes to Souls games or Souls-like games. You know what I mean? If something does, like they started the genre. Miyazaki started the genre. So if FromSoft does really well with their upcoming titles, whatever they may be, Souls titles, Souls-like, then other companies will be inspired to do the same. You know what I mean? Then the market will be like, yeah, the fan base is there. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that. Holy shit. That was terrible. That was actually kind of awful. Alright, we need some blue. We need some blue. Thank you. Alright, that's not good. Shield is gone. Let's wait. A little late on that, Zach. Goddamn. Why are you body blocking for him? That's so weird. Never seen that before. I think I heard something to my left, yeah. I took a huge chunk of damage there. That kind of sucked. Wow, what a find. What a find. Onslaught. Ooh. That one's super strong, man. I think so. I think I'm taking it. What does that do again? Projectiles deal increased stagger damage. Yeah, cover fire. Zach, could you move your face cam to the bottom right? We can't really see your health in the map. Not really important. Dude, I forgot. I forgot the UI was on that side of the screen. Y'all are allowed to say something much, much earlier, by the way. Yeah, no, I appreciate that because, you know, I want the health and stuff to be shown. Especially when I'm, like, doing a run. Like a legitimate run, you know? Okay, so the good thing about the Onslaught and the Smart Rifle, which is, like, my favorite, they both scale with health. It's really good. Onslaught hits like a truck. Fuck that. I'll stick with the weaker rifle over the crossbows and stuff. They might be really good damage-wise, but rifles is just something I'm a little more familiar with. All right. Your mom? All right, I think we get the zipline thing now. Ko makes that crossbow look amazing. Yeah, he likes it. I'm not in favor of it. Yeah, you hit. Yes, that's the one benefit of having a weapon where you don't have like auto hit on. Weak point damage can go absolutely fucking nuts. And sometimes there's a pack of enemies right there. Attack rifle. Or another smart rifle. Why is the damage accumulation so low? Is it because it's a level 17? That's kind of weird. I do need some artifacts, otherwise we're not going to be in like great shape. Now, tac rifle has more damage because I just picked that up. Armored Core 6 after Saros? No, I'm going back to Elden Ring, actually. Until 007 comes out. I don't know. Onslaught's kind of super powerful.
Erratic power signature detected.
Oh, Nova Lance. That's
Power
right.
integrated.
Absolutely insane damage, bro. Get out of there. Hello? Nope. It'd be nice if you could stagger bosses, too. That's one game from FromSoft you're missing to complete the collection. I have quite a few FromSoft games titles I need to complete. I won't lie. Just for the sake of saying, yep, I did it. Do I not have enough space for... Alright. I hate these things. These are like one of the worst enemies in the whole game. Yo, max adrenaline with this onslaught. Whoa. Max adrenaline with this onslaught and weak point goes crazy. All right, broke my shield. I gotta get it back. There we go. But when there's too much chaotic stuff going on, you want attacker smart, for sure. No, hell no. Take less damage after a kill, plus 5 resilience. I don't think it's worth the frail. Probably re-roll this. Dealing damage restores... Yep. Yep. That one is worth it. Low integrity. Low integrity regen. Really good. This is where I came from, wasn't it? Okay. No, I definitely have not played all FromSoft games, no. Yeah, here we go with this shit.
What's happening?
A war still rages. Torment never ending.
Prominence, absolutely. Crossbow, good. Lots of keys. I've got lots of sigils too, so. I missed some leucinite over there? I think I did. Oh, I missed this room. Oh no, am I not gonna make it? Oh my god. Barely. Is it smart to use no auto hit on this boss? Probably not. Because he fucking flies everywhere. hoping to find a you know, a better weapon of a higher level. Hope in one hand and shit in another, right? Lots of sigils, which is good. These things right here, these kinds of puzzles kind of like make my eyes go, what? Alright, we're level 24 right now, but I have a level 18 weapon. So maybe, come on, give me something good. Shotguns are really not going to be the move. Especially not this one. Yeah. We need a total fail count. Like how you did. Dude, this game you're meant to fail. Hell no. That thing would be in the hundreds. Crazy. Millions. I don't know about that. Bro's got zero faith in me. I probably should have, you know, I probably should have like had a falling off the edge counter or something. That would be pretty damn high. And I get to level 25 before opening that. I think there's too many Souls challenge runners. You mean just in general, or? No, I don't think we'll talk about it. Hitting hostile slows them down, but more loosenite, yeah. You think challenge runners are killing Souls games? I mean, you're never going to be able to stop the player. I mean, they're just playing the game just differently than most people. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Isn't Twitch going to make a category for Souls games? I mean, there are categories for Souls games. You can just type in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and you're in the category. You mean just for challenge running? That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Tac rifle, a lot of damage. That's not bad. We haven't found power generator, but this will be really good. Look at that damage. Because my loosenite tracking is, my loosenite gain is really, really, really high. Yeah, if there was a specific category for... But they'd have to really enforce this, though, right? Because challenge running is kind of niche, but it's actually popular amongst, like, you know, people like to see, like, difficult things get done. It has to be, like... Regulated is not the word. But, what am I talking about here? There needs to be criteria involved. Because... I don't want anybody who's just trying to do like ASMR streams or something like that. And they're just, yeah, I'm doing a challenge run. They're not actually doing it. Or if they're doing their first playthrough or something like that and calling it a challenge run. Something would have to be enforced. You know? Challenge running kind of popular with this chat channel. We're all here to see challenge runs. Dude, yeah, I love doing it. I love doing it. And I would love the category to be even more popularized. But if you had just a separate category on Twitch, yeah, Hobb's the one who started it all. Shout out Hobb. Aggie Distortion fighting Cowboy, Park and Harbor. Cowboy really doesn't do challenge runs though. Throw Dino on that list. The marathon runners blow my fucking mind, honestly. Yeah, the fucking 3 God runs from Dino. Unfreaking believable, man. And working on a new marathon run that's, you know, whole new levels of insanity. But there's got to be some kind of like criteria to be met when Gino's a god as well. Gino's great. Gino's great. Yeah, absolutely. He's included in that conversation. Yeah. Hob with the 3 god runs. Yeah, but I think Dino's got just as many. I think Dino has the hardest god run like ever. Was it like seven games, level 1, no hit? Something like that. Yeah. Mitch, big Sekiro runner. Sekiro changed his life. I think he kind of admitted to that. Once that game came out, that was his game. And, you know, his YouTube really grew and his channel took off because of Sekiro. But again, I think there needs to be, if there's going to ever be a challenge run category, people need to verify somehow that they're doing a challenge run. Otherwise, you're going to have people that are just trying to invade the space with, this is my first playthrough, or it's just a casual run and then they call it a challenge run. It's like, how do you really make that happen? I think there might be a cool way to do it, but someone at Twitch would have to like make it happen. And I think it all starts with Team Hitless. Truth be told, like they've garnered the reputation. You know, you're allowed to add yourself to a team on Twitch. You know, there's an actual team tag. I still have to figure out how to do it. Maybe I'll get with like Mario or somebody to figure that out. But if you know, like you got to get on the team first, and then like maybe it should be for like on pace or something like that. Like you don't get on challenge running category for like routing or any of that, you know, setup process, but for the days you're actually doing the run. That'd be dope. It's a pretty good idea, I think. That way, if someone wants to go somewhere where you're watching the best of the best or the hardest of the hard runs, there's a category on Twitch for that. You know? Interesting idea, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Consort. Forgot about this area. Ah, fuck. This guy's such an asshole. And he's way more difficult than the one we fight at the very beginning of the game. Honestly, the ads really, like, F up this fight. If it wasn't for the ads, would not be so bad. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on like a rock or something dumb. Oh, come on, dude. I was trying. What's with that right there? Oh my god! What was the tracking on that? Oh, my brother in Christ. I don't want to use my ult. I don't want to use my ult if I don't have to. Why are you not staggering? That bar has been like... Jeez Louise. Yo, that took all my health. Ooh, that's brutal. Just die, right? Yo, I think I'm at like the final. There might be a chance to get some health, though, here. Whoa. Just want to be super duper extra careful here. It's like a mini boss that's like super ridiculous to kill. Just trying to save ult because final boss is up here somewhere. Collecting leucine generates power. It doesn't help me now, does it? Weaker Aether? I can't take Weaker Aether when I need to try to heal up here. How many of these things do I have? That's so terrible. Can't remember if the max integrity is... Actually, let's go take a look. Which one is it under? That one. The other one has max power. That'll restore some right there. I believe I have one more key, right? Yeah, I found quite a few. Wait. Never mind. Shit, I'm already here. Can I go back and redraw that weapon, maybe? Not here. Can you not go back up? Guess not. Beating 9 Souls games no hit to take as a huge mental toll. I don't care who you are, it has to get to you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, damn. We're getting awfully, awfully close.
Find me, Arthur.
Yeah.
Let's be careful not to fall off because we could lose health, right? We don't want to lose any health. Okay, it's right there. Okay. All right, cool. Let's take a look down real quick. I didn't see any health on any of those platforms or anything, so... Yeah. This could be GG's right here, unfortunately. It's not a tough boss. Very tough boss. Hello? What? Can we get this shit off my fucking screen, bro? Like, what is that? What is that tutorial shit while I'm trying to fight a fucking boss, man? You see this? Y'all can't be for real. Oh, dude, you can't jump over that? Wow, cooked. I'm doing like next to no damage either, which is a bummer. Try and take it nice and slow here. God dang it. Yeah, I'm glad I have the health restoration at low integrity. It's the only thing like really saving me right now. This is pathetic damage. I don't know why it's so gosh dang low, but it is. Dude, that came up after me? What? I have room to operate here. Yeah, this phase 1 has gone on entirely too long. I mean, phase 2 and phase 3 are just gonna take even longer. What the hell? Fuck! God dang it, dude. No, that's GG's. I don't think I'll be able to explain, really, why the damage is so abysmal. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, let me take a look at this. Yeah, the damage accumulation is high. I thought I knew how scaling works, but this is so freaking bad. It's so bad. Like, I'm basically just like spitting on him, and that's it. That's all I'm doing. It's terrible. All right. This is nothing if not a like a learning opportunity. So. Yeah, this is just terrible. Nice little jump to the left there. It's a pretty good parry, I think. He just wants to do nothing except knock you off the ledge here. In which case you can't even get back on there. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, okay. It's like every time it launches, right? What a bummer. Oh boy. Dude, this fight has gone on for way too long. Okay. I think I'm understanding that a little bit more. I haven't even got my overdrive back yet either. I can just do that. Do that. Find an opening there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And jump. Strafe. Okay. Get that out of there. 1, 2, 3. Get him out of there. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Kind of forget that. Not gonna lie. Look for the little opening. Strafe. Okay. I kind of forget that he basically, when he launches, the ring happens, you know? It's so easy to forget. Because it doesn't look like something that should happen. Every time he launches off the arena. Alright. Well, if we didn't count second chances, then we'd still be good. But no, we're counting second chances. Son of a bitch.
I'm here. Where are you?
That was such a long fight.
That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin. The passage.
God, that sucked, man. Why was the damage so low? I truly don't understand the Run Ender for sure. Yeah, he ruined it. I don't understand the scaling. My Lucenite throughout the entire run. It's the whole reason I took the tac rifle, because I was like, oh, huge. I found a lot of artifacts that would give me Lucenite bonuses. So I'm like, okay, damage accumulation's higher means more damage. But the damage was just fucking terrible. It was actually really bad. And the longer a fight, you know, extends, the harder it becomes. So, you know, I don't understand that. I really don't understand. I specifically picked it up because I saw the bar right there. Yeah, no second chances. That counts as a death. Unfortunately, that counts as a death. Yeah. Like, that was a good refresher on the fight, because I haven't fought that fight in a little while. A few days, at least. Almost a week, maybe.
Anyone? Kayla? Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
I'm...
Unforgotten. Against the tide.
supposed to see... Oh, that's right. You're supposed to see, whatever his name is. I'm pretty good about figuring these kinds of things out when it comes to, like, weapon scaling and stuff like that, but that made no sense.
Beyond the haven.
If I feel like if I'd have stuck with a weaker weapon
Past the dam.
that doesn't scale with Lucenite, it'd have been fine. I don't know. You know?
You wanted me.
Tell her.
Don't care, dude. Restore primary. Turn to Black Dam.
Lockdown protocol terminated. Restoring system.
What happened, Primary? Where's Kayla?
System restored. Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
How long have you been offline?
Assessing. Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
No. Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
All right. How much did we leave with, though? 8,000? All right. Yeah, something seems god-awful about the whole weapon scaling. It seems so weak. I only got 8,000, 8,400 from that run? God dang. $2,000, $2,000. $3,000. As soon as I finish this challenge space, I will. Yeah. I want to see how much this one is. Why won't... The system is so chalked. 900. 900. 900. It's a lot, dude. $2,000. I didn't even get those. That's one of the cooler bosses in the entire game, but it's one of the least rewarding ones, I will say. I feel like it gave me next to nothing. Currency-wise, it's bad. Let me in, douchebag. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you got some time? You got some time until what?
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
She walks in the footsteps of acolytes, far over the sea.
What? What does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
Wait, is this where it's going to force me to use another weapon I really don't like? Right? Like, that happens soon, right?
Must have been them. The rulers.
Illuminated.
Is no hitting this game possible? Yes, but extremely improbable. There's still a lot of times that orbs will like hit you, like enemy orbs will hit you, where the hitbox doesn't connect. I don't think they've addressed any of those issues just yet. When they do, it'll become much more possible. Yeah. Where's this lock at? New Game Plus, probably. New Game Plus, probably a lot more realistic to no hit. I mean, technically, you could no hit this game as well, probably on a fresh file. If I ran the first couple of biomes a few different times just to like level up my skill tree and then go in and start fucking blasting. I mean, I still need some good rolls, right? But I'm trying to just go through one biome to the next and to the next and not do like any farming. If you did some farming, probably a lot easier of a challenge this or no hitting would be. I'm doing like zero farming, just trying to like, you know, go in dry. Well, you start kind of obliterating things every time you start a new run. What the fuck? What is that? I've never seen that before. What the hell was that? That's interesting. Surprising. Never go in dry, you should know this. I need a little reminder sometimes. What are you saying? You're doing what's called a double hold. You hold double. A hold double. You hold W. Huh? Hold with key and move forward constantly? I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say. Jesus Christ. These things. Oof. Why is everything hitting 5 times as hard right now? Jesus. Huge. W key on the PC is a key to move forward. Yeah, hold W tactic means you're just pressing on it and getting it done as soon as possible. Yeah. This is kind of a good measure of like, should I, you know, I've already died once. It's a good measure of like, hey, you should probably maybe farm up on one area or something. Don't know yet. See how difficult it really becomes, you know? Maybe, because I'll be honest, that last boss we just fought, I thought he would have given me way, way, way more in terms of, like, currency for my skill tree. I left, like, Biome 2 with, like, what, almost 7,000? And then I left Biome 3 with, like, only 8,000. Just over 8,000. So, it felt kind of like a scam. And I didn't get to, you know, go very far in terms of upgrading. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Couldn't see in there. Ooh, wow. Okay. Well, now I get a key. I can go back and get that yellow. For Turtle Island? What do you mean by Turtle Island? Turtle Island? Turtle Island, what are we referencing here? Ow. Any tips on Turtle Island? Going the wrong way for that yellow. There it is. Black. Thanks, Space. Black Myth. Turtle Island? Are you just talking about average? Is it something I'm interested in? What are you talking about? Like doing no hit? I don't know. There's not enough attraction to this game right now for it to like do anything to help grow the channel. I don't think. Yeah, you talking about what? You just talking about the boss fight on Turtle Island? What's her name? No, she's talking about the Great Tortoise. Kane Star, yeah. One thing you can do at the very start of the fight is to. One thing I like to do. So I should throw projectiles at the very beginning. Just like cloud step to the left. If I'm trying to remember the rotation of the fight, cloud step to the left, and then like take a medicine or do a drink or anything like that, and hit her right away. Wandering White works wonders on her health bar, and then hit her right away. And, like she has a lot of startup frames when it comes to her attacks, so you can take advantage of that by doing like a 1-2 and try to do a see through. But if see through is not really your thing, you can, if I remember correctly, actually, one thing that really hurts her, or at least knocks her down every single time, is doing, in phase 1, is doing a Skyfall strike. So, what you can do is cloud step to the left, pop a ginseng pill, hit her, and then just like keep it light attacking her to get some. This is at the very beginning. Keep attacking to start building up some focus. And then immediately immobilize her, right? Actually, you can cloud step to the left, take a ginseng, and take like a power enhancing pill. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on it right now. Something that gives you more attack power. Hit her, get a couple light attacks in, immediately immobilize, and then go in with a full light combo to finish. And then Wandering White, it'll smack her on the ground. Then run up to her and do light attack into counterflow into Skyfall. By then you'll have enough focus to do this with, right? And then that'll knock her on her ass again, and run up to her again, and do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, counterflow into Skyfall, and knock her on. By then she might be nearly halfway dead, or at least 2/3 of the way dead, and then that's all of phase 1. That's all of phase 1, and then she'll fly up into the sky. I recommend having Wind Tamer for something very important you can kind of capitalize on. Then she'll go up, and the lightning bolts will kind of happen on the ground. Count those out. I think it's 6 the first time she goes up, and 4 the second time after that. 4 after that. What else am I trying to say? Yeah, it's 6 and then 4. And there's not much more. If she does the dome thing, the big dome, run away, and then keep an eye on where the ring that expands. That one, jump over it. That's all off the top of my head stuff that I can remember and give you a advice on. I totally forgot what this guy's attack patterns are. Better start utilizing the arena, because this damage is not going to be good at all.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Of course. Yeah, we don't want that. No lasers, no lasers, no lasers, no lasers. Ah. Brutal. That absorbed next to nothing. Nice. Ouch. I didn't know those little guys had a fucking laser too. Oh no, I thought I parried that shit. Little a-hole. What an a-hole. I'm gonna try it and let you know how it goes. Yeah. First, hang on, lady. Before you actually do it to a T, don't waste your pills because you might be in short supply. Just try the method first without doing it, to avoid those initial projectiles. Cloud step to the left. Don't worry about popping a ginseng or attack power pill. So that way you don't waste them, right? Get into the flow of the fight first. But I know when you respawn near that pagoda and you have to run up the hill. So make sure as you run up the hill, you recover stamina. So you're not out of stamina trying to start the actual fight, right? So go up the hill, cloud step to the left because there's the most amount of opening is over on the left side of that arena. And then hit her with Unveiling Strike, couple of attacks, immobilize. Otherwise, the most optimal thing to do is to go to the left and then pop a couple of pills so that we have more focus gaining and more attack for everything, especially the Wandering White hit that you're going to do. So make sure Wandering White is upgraded as well, so just to maximize damage there. You're welcome. Anytime. You know that. Shoot, it's a nothing thing. All I have to do is just say some words. It doesn't it costs nothing to try to help, you know? Oh! Oh, I need health. I need health. What's up, Blue? She's at Kangen Star. Would that be a run you could see yourself doing again to finish at some point? Yes, Joe, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, we did too much work on the Wukong run to not do it, you know?
They must have taken you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to it eventually. Ever since we put it down last year, it's been like thing after thing after thing to still play, you know what I mean? And some challenges I want to just get done, so.
What's beyond the sea?
The place we told our lies.
Yeah, some of these runs, they just take so much time to accomplish as well, you know? Oh, this is where it forces you to pick up a weapon that you don't really want. I don't need the tutorial anymore. Thank you. I want to see what this is on my screen. Hello. I think they need to take that out of the game, by the way. It should be an option the same way like when you pick up a weapon out of a container. The first time you grab one of these weapons, it's trying to like introduce a new you know, weapon mechanic to you. Your old one should my old weapon should be on the ground right there for me to be able to pick up. Like I don't like the chakram. Nope. Don't. I just don't. Yo, what the fuck just happened there? Wow. I feel like it ruins my flow, personally. It ruins my flow of combat. Oh. Like, I'm glad I can damage something kind of off screen. I don't have to be really paying attention. But, yeah, this one's not for me. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't get the difference between the alt fire and the regular fire. It does the same thing. I don't think I like it much at all. These aether drops are kind of weak right now. I would rather take a crossbow, honestly. Well, I don't even have a key. My low health, not good. Don't I have prominence right now? Well, I was trying the regular fire and it wasn't bouncing back. It was just staying out there and doing... It was doing the same thing as the alt fire. Until I pressed L2 to make it come back. I was confused, like, what the hell is... What is this supposed to be for? These are terrible. I never played Returnal, so I have no idea. I'm in a really bad spot health-wise and stuff, so... Honestly, just trying to get a little more power in case, you know. Might have to use an early ult, just for the sake of beating the next area. Hopefully some Aether drops. Going the wrong way, maybe? How is that going the wrong way? I wonder. Did I maybe miss the next connecting point? No, this looks like one giant island. To the right? Okay, maybe to the right. Ah, okay, okay. Bounce pad. Terrible aim. Nice. The ult helped spawn a little bit of health. I think there's a bigger chance for Aether drops when you use the ult. Like every time. I don't even have increased Aether drops in my skill tree, and that still happens. Hitting hostiles slows them down. Reduce damage at low integrity. Red control. I mean, I need artifacts in general, so... Ooh. Please don't get hit, please don't get hit, please don't get hit. I got hit. Oh, I got hit. What goes back and forth? How annoying. It's like a fucking car wash. I suppose I could have used the zip line for that. I did. Well, yeah, I could use... I need some blue. I need a lot of blue. Kind of going into this next area. A little... Oh my god. Come on, will you die? Shit. Laser is so deadly, bro. I need some blue. I need some blue. I need a lot more. Oh, god damn it. Okay, they gave me some blue. Now I need some green. I need some green. Oh, this is bad. That's not green. Fuck me, bro. I don't know where there's a zip, if there even is one. That'd be like super helpful right now. Right there. In the worst spot imaginable. Hanging on by a thread right now. It's awesome. You could have dropped Aether, but you chose not to, asshole. What did I miss? Ah, just a little struggle here, a little struggle there. I did die, though. Well, I used a second chance. So, Run's dead, but Run's been fun. Guys, I'm going to see Mortal Kombat tomorrow, and I got a hot date. What do you think I should say? What should I say to absolutely botch the date? Just say Mortal Kombat stuff. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's funny though. Hey girl, get your ass over here. But say it very like yeah, say it very what you call it? Scorpion like. Tell her she looks like Melina. That might work. Never know. drop more loose snipe. I got a lot of loose snipe, brother, but like, I guess that'll help auto targeting, but yeah. Maybe I'll tell her she looks like Melina if she dresses like Melina. It's actually fucking insane what's happening right now. I need my money. No, don't fall off, don't fall off. You know, I don't like the Dispiritor that much, but it actually kind of came in clutch right there. Not gonna lie. With that mob. I wonder why this one's actually performing better. What's on this one? Cells may drop Aether upon expiration. I didn't know that was a thing. Restoring cell. Maybe we need to look for this more often, especially during a Deathless run. Like, what if this thing just drops health? Sharpens tooth file? Let's go. Baraka or nothing. I think I'm afraid of that shit, bro. I'm gonna clear them all out every time. Brother, what was that? Holy shit. The amount of Loosenite that thing, I think, dropped was fucking crazy. Pickle, what up, dude? What'd it do? Okay, Overdrive is dropping me health, but not Dispiritor. Favorite MK character and why? Mine's easy. Mine's basic. But I'm anxious to hear y'all's answers, though.
Ascend the beacon.
I think that's the way I'm supposed to go.
Everything.
But there's more to be desired over here. Yours is Katana? Okay. That's not one that I hear often. I don't have a fucking key. That sucks. And why is there a zip here? Why is there a zip on this side? Probably could have been something useful over here. Yeah, I'm more curious to hear your guys' answers instead of mine. Mine's basic. He's been there since day one, too. Just don't have a key, so. Alright, this would be a good refresher for the priest, or no, shepherd. Because I've only done this fight, like, what, once?
What's it for?
The The shepherd in chains.
Look at you trying to pull one over on me.
The blue.
Proven area repair. Probably not. Space, probably not.
Whatever took you, Nitya, I'll follow.
No thanks.
It's the two. Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
I forgot about that. This is like the worst one to you can fall off of right here. Oh my god. Bitch, what the fuck? All this before you can even fight Shepherd. I think it's not off to the side now, right? What the fuck? Alright, good to know you can just strafe that. Okay. Okay, not good. Oh, come on, brother. Huh? Weird. Okay. What a cool fucking fight, though, I'm not gonna lie. Ah. Brutal. Might get another death here. But for my second time ever fighting, not too bad. Oh god, that's... Okay, that's a fucked up hitbox.
Thank you so much for,
Oh lord.
ladies and gentlemen.
Lady...
Go ahead and hit that ball.
Lady Panda, take it for the raid? I thought you weren't even streaming. I thought you were here in chat. Oh lord. Destroyed my shield, not good. Yeah, okay, I know we use second chance, but that's not bad. We haven't had a full death yet. Making progress on King Jin. Let's go. Thank you for so much for the raid. I get. Let me really quickly give you a shout out. Okay, we got one there, unfortunately. All right. So our PB is Shepherd, right? No, our PB is Architect. Not too bad.
Where are you? Please be here.
No, you never accept defeat.
Soltari signal.
Can't tag anyone that hasn't been in chat since I've been in chat, so I refreshed.
Illumination.
It's okay, I got it. Thank you, though. Thank you. Helps a lot. Yeah, after you get some rest, you come back, you're better than you were before.
This was their palace.
Way better.
Gods from above. Worshipped forever.
Oh shit, so I could have gone back to passage right there, but I didn't. Okay, well. Could have gotten upgrades or whatever I needed there, but... which probably would have been the smarter move. Maybe, I don't know. Noble Lance.
It was them. The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
The reason why these are not coming together? Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blaze.
Take care, Lady Panda. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Hey, Zach, did you grow to like any other guns? Not really. I kind of like what I like at this point. It's probably smarter to get it like a health refresh. Probably smarter to get a health refresh. Go back to Passage. Do some upgrades because I have like 10,000 currency. And then do this level. So. Looking like, I know I yapped a little bit. It's looking like maybe a 4-hour run altogether. Not bad. Could probably make it a lot faster.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king.
Don't care.
I am the god in yellow.
Thank you. Thank you, Lady Panda.
What did you say?
Like, brother, I get it. Oh, mine's Scorpion. But you were the only one who said anything. I was hoping for more answers. What is the deal here? Okay. Sorry, I'm not really remembering what it is I'm supposed to do in order to advance this part. Unless it's like, go up the false stairwell and then go back down. Yep, that's what it is. Are both sides locked off? They are. Yeah.
There must be a toll.
Yeah. It matches yours? I'm Scorpion all the way. Since day one. I know that makes me like a basic bitch, but I really don't care. I really don't. Second only to Cabal. No, not second. My second would be Cabal. Sorry. Oh shit, I thought I had prominence. That's not good. Oh shit, okay. When I was a kid, I've played like one Mortal Kombat my entire life. I think Raiden. Okay. You're expecting Liu Kang? You should cosplay tomorrow and post pics in Discord. Let's get, yeah, because I have a cosplay just ready to go, having never done cosplay before. I just have one ready.
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they...
What the dash? I hit the fucking dash button. He does nothing. Dashing to the right. Oh my god, dude. I have to count that as a death, though, because... Holy shit. God dang it. That's lame. No, I was using the illuminate thing. Illuminate, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, iframes are a suggestion, and I lost 3,000 loose night because of that. Iframes are merely a suggestion. Are these cheap? 400. I definitely want to upscale my resilience as much as possible. Guess it doesn't matter. 400, 400, 400. Doesn't matter if I go up the right side tree or left side tree if I only want to go in one direction. Come on. God damn it, go up. Oh, it's not going to let me go up. That's so stupid. All right. I guess proficiency would be like the next thing. God dang, so expensive. Trying to get this all done in one run is rough because you've got nowhere to go on this tree. I will say, though, I am kind of glad of the fact that I went through each of the worlds. The other ones that I initially struggled on, the one just before Shepherd, the Cthulhu boss, I died on that level so many times on my first playthrough. So many times.
Why did you come here, Lydia?
Yeah.
What is this place to you?
Katana cosplay confirmed. Yeah, totally. Totally. All right. Holy fucking shit. Dude, get out of here with that. Can't forget, can't forget, can't forget, can't forget. Yo, okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything hits so hard here. I don't think I've seen this room set up before. This one's kind of new. Annihilator shotgun. This isn't the one, is it? Oh no, this is. Okay, this is the one with huge stagger. Really helps. Okay, so where do we go? Yeah, I've been counting second chance as death, yes. Which is why I have so many. I'm currently sitting at 2 second chance deaths and 1 permadeath. 1 actual death. Yeah. Which was crazy. That was a crazy death. I tried dashing through one of the yellow lasers, and it said, nope, no iframes for you, so whatever. So I have to be even just more careful than before. Kiss your mother with those iframes. No, because I have no iframes, which means I have no mother. Also, happy Mother's Day. I know I'm late as fuck to this. Happy Mother's Day to any mothers. I didn't say anything. That's a big upgrade, actually. 13 to 21. I know it's like, oh, well, that was yesterday. Well, yesterday when I started stream, sure. Yeah, big damage. You know, I think I probably should have unlocked or, yeah, took the opportunity to do an unlock on the melee damage causes... The melee damage does extreme damage or massive damage or whatever it's called. Like, this guy right here, I would have done massive, massive damage to him, apparently. Give me the money. Give me the money. Why is the slug not hitting? Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for maybe the next run, though. These are terrible upgrades. Awful.
Everything's upside down. How?
The world bent to their will.
Holy fuck, big boy. I didn't realize, oh my god, I jumped right into that, didn't I? Of course you're healing. Why wouldn't you heal? Yeah, see, that would have probably destroyed him a lot faster if I had the massive damage on. Staggered enemies. Melees can do so much fucking damage. Damage protection. Is that like damage on kill or something? What is this? Illumin. You're still alive. Ah, where'd you come from, buddy? Well, that's right. Everything's upside down. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Dude, what the fuck? Fuck y'all. Wait, what? What do you mean he didn't die? What do you mean big guy didn't die? That's insane, right? He didn't die from an overdrive? Wow. Got the ledge, thank you. Oh, the wall. The fucking wall. I forgot about the stupid walls. Oh, I'm fucked. No! Damn it.
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine.
Beat the whole game without dying and only a second chance once. I found... Whoa. I didn't realize they could spawn right there. Out of nowhere. I found it easier starting from the first biome and making my way up. Yeah, but you can't do that on a fresh run. I mean, you can if you keep resetting. But there are times on a fresh run where you're forced to, like... So if you're playing, like, New Game Plus, it's a little bit different. But if you're doing it on fresh run, like, after the second biome, like, you're forced to go back. And then you have to run, like... Or after the first one, then you're forced to go back. Then you run the second one, then you're forced to go home. You run the third one, then you're forced to go... Like that. So you can't just, like, keep racking up all this, like, XP along the way. I'm sorry, you can't just do it in one continuous run unless you've unlocked all the biomes already. Yeah. Ideally, after Architect, you can go back. From a fresh save file perspective, you can. No. I mean, that's not correct. Like, you immediately, after the Prophet fight, you can't go any further until you go back. Like, and then you do Bastion, and then you can go Bastion to the Rob Dumb guy. You can do that. Then you're forced to go back. You're forced to go back 3 different times. 3 times. Architect is the last one you're forced to go back. Yeah, that's the last one you're forced to go back on. But I'm saying, you can't do it from, like, on a fresh file from beginning to end. On New Game, on, like, call it New Game Plus, whatever. After you've unlocked all the areas, I think you can do it in one continuous run. Yes. After Architect, you can go from Biome 1 until Priestess. Yeah, yeah, after you're forced not to go back anymore. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's a lot different than doing it. I'm trying to just do straight progression. I'm sure it's highly possible when you, like, maybe, Oh god, of course. Those fucking things are behind me. I gotta be careful. I'm trying to do it without farming. If I farmed up a little bit, it'd probably be a lot easier. Just run a couple of biomes to get some, like, extra unlocks or something. It'd probably be a lot easier. You know? So I still have that option available. If I do it without any kind of farming and then go back and maybe just, like, refarm possibly, like, Biome 1 or Biome 2 or something like that, might make it, like, significantly easier. And I say might very loosely. It might... It's possible that that's not true. Even speedrunners have a rough time staying alive during fresh runs? Yeah, because it's difficult. It's damn difficult. Yeah, you're right. Bro, what? Okay. Okay, I'm really not liking this at all right here. Fucking dogs. And now I can't see. Goddamn dogs. Really fucking things up for me here. I might be dead. There's too much going on here. With these flying enemies, they really suck. The little ones. Too many random orbs. It's gonna catch me on one of my dash cooldowns is what it's gonna do. I probably should just put corruption on myself in order to increase my attack power, but can we not do that, please? I fucking why did I rotate right there? God damn it. So bad. I ran right into it. I knew what I wanted to do in my mind, which was throw the shield up, but I just didn't do it. Oh, great. Dude, what the actual fuck? Okay, yeah, it just took away everything, right? What the fuck? Why did they instantly seem like they were like twice as fast there? They were like casting and casting and casting, no cooldown. Fuck that, dude. That's crazy.
The tree. What does it want?
I don't give a fuck what the tree wants, dude. Storyline is shit. Dang it, bro. Wow, my first prominence in a while.
Behold the corona. Behold the threshold.
Stronger Aether. Weaker Aether. I'm taking it for the health upgrade. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Just die already, bro. A lock on this door. I forgot when you get the ability to start punching those open. I guess it's after this biome, huh? Oh, come on. Where's that shit coming from? Ooh. What? I thought that was supposed to clear out projectiles, honestly. But it's like not clearing them out. Oh, dude, the tracking goes crazy. I forgot how bad it was on that. You want to juice me up a little bit, one of y'all? Okay. That's a crazy little fight right there. Just a random consort. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, iframe's okay. God dang it, can y'all give me like something worth it? My guess is no. Ooh, a vacuum bomb, finally. That's a corrupted onslaught with power generator. That's what I've been using already, so. Wait, why did that first vacuum bomb go up there? I want to know. Hello? What the why are these things hitting so goddamn hard? Like way more than usual. That just almost one-shot me. Jeez Louise. Where does this take you? Just down? Okay. Damn. Everything hits so flippin' hard here, man. Whew, no. Can't go down there. Okay. My depth perception must just be terrible. Or I just didn't see it happening. I don't know. It's like one hit and you were just cooked. That almost killed me too. Oh boy, that's not good. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. So close. So close to death too many times. Oh, Lord, now I just fell off the fucking edge. Yeah, I'm dead now. Oh my God. This is crazy. Motherfucker, get in there. Jesus. My patience is running really thin. Wait, what? Can that thing just have worse tracking? Bro, I'm about to die again. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. When he does that, like, spin move at you and darts toward you, I don't know what to do about that yet, because he just tracks you like something crazy. Oof. I have to die again. Brutal. Why brutal? Oh my god. I can't tell, dude. This is not like red lights on a vehicle. When you see them light up, they're... Like, what the fuck? And then enemies spawn right behind you. That's fucking annoying. Am I using... Ah. I think whoever designed the OST on this particular level, like they did it as a freaking happy art project. Somebody on the team was like, "Yeah, we'll let Jimmy do something." Like Jimmy's been begging for something to do on this project, and this is the job that they gave him. Jimmy really wants to contribute to the project. He ain't got nothing for Jimmy to do, and plus he's really not that good at his job. Fine, let him use something like pre-made sounds in GarageBand. Let him use pre-made sounds in GarageBand and you know, just loop it for this battle theme. That's the most amount of effort we're really going to put into this. Production budget's running a little low. It's not a good OST, this final level. It really isn't. It's repetitive and kind of, honestly, kind of annoying. I'm getting just straight up owned on this last level here. Sucks. Another onslaught. Ooh. Much stronger. I've already been using it so far, so. That weak point damage goes crazy. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, bitch. That move right there is, I think, a little busted, honestly. You have to dive away at like the last second, very last second. Otherwise the tracking goes right to you. Wait, did I just go from full health and fought that one room and now I'm down? Oh my god. That is rough, man. I lost all that health. Crazy. Oh, okay. Come on. Without something like kills restore integrity or something like that, this area is incredibly difficult. Oh, who is this now? Can't see these things. Fuck. I don't think I've ever seen this setup before. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. I don't know why that one, first one didn't connect. You just pinched too early? Nope. None of these are gonna do. Looking for something that might restore a little more health. Something. Don't you fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Why do these things just spawn on top of your head? Whatever asshole made that decision... I swear, yeah, that's exactly what you are as an asshole. I slid right into that one, huh? What are you doing back there, buddy? Well, I have a key. I think it's one where I can zip back up, right? Yes. Alright, sure. Not giving me anything else that's good. No. Nice. Okay. Not mad about that. That's the nightmare strand. I haven't heard back just yet. But yes, I did. Yep. I don't have a key. Immunity after a kill. You know how useful that would have been before? I'm just taking it for the +9 resilience, honestly.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
What happened here?
Her first
Oh, the things are not here. Dang it. Okay, so those only show up the second time.
That voice. I've heard it before.
the chosen. Shining, but never
Health.
as bright
A lot of
as her.
health. Stronger Aether. Might need it. Yep. Might need to take it after this next room. Two of you, huh? Or wait, are we serious? Two of you? Two consorts? What the fuck? This game wants you to fail, huh? That overdrive is fucking cheeks right now. Oh god, I didn't even know you were there. I thought I took care of all the ads, man. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, there's no way. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, man. This is giving me a headache. God. Fucking restart. The restart's killing me. Ugh. don't give a fuck about that tree. Shut up. Gonna eat an entire pineapple upside down cake in bed. Enjoy every bite. Right, so you can't even aircraft. Just to get back to the priestess fight. Wow. Son of a bitch. Kiss my ass. We've got a pretty good run all the way up until this last. A couple of deaths was really not that bad. But as soon as we get to this final area, second to last area, it's probably the worst one in the game, honestly, difficulty-wise. I think even the final area of the game is really not that bad. Not this bad. Everything in here feels extremely overpowered based on like where I think it should be. Like I'm already low health now. It's kind of wild. These little guys are really not helping me. These guys are really not helping that much. Also, you know what? Big part of this is actually getting depressingly bad artifacts. I have to say. Really, really, you're almost better off getting none. So what are you supposed to do if you don't have power for this? Just miss out on an upgrade, I guess. Or wait for this guy to give you some, I don't know. Did things stretch out that far? Holy moly, bro. Learning more and more, though. Again, I don't have any. So I'm just not allowed to break that down, huh?
Generosity is unmatched.
Yo, Tara, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months already? Holy crap, thank you. Wow. That's incredible. Thank you so much. It's going. It's going. Not going to stream for too much longer. But I'm glad you made it when you did. How are things? Appreciate the resub. Not just a sub, but a fucking resub. Which means you chose to come back. Okay, that's okay. Asshole. I see that the cells are, it's actually spitting out restoring cells this time. Actually pretty good. Stop that shit right now. So wait to see if they drop some more health. No? Okay. Can't do that yet. This one did. Seems like Dispiritor is helping me more than anything on this level. Maybe for the Priestess level, Dispiritor is what I need to try to go for. Restoring cells, I think. I think restoring cells is the way to go. Keep it that way. Especially if we're not finding like health on kills or anything like that. Huh? There's one. Y'all gonna drop any? No? Okay. Well, they tried. Fuck, man. Son of a gun. Alright, well. Dude, how are you not dead? My god. Of course, just keep spawning on top of my head, why don't you? I guess I need a lot of practice on this level. A lot. Wait, I came from this way, didn't I? I did. Yeah. I just keep going the same direction. It must be up top there, huh? Yeah. Where's that? Finally, health regen artifact. Could have used that like 4 runs ago, but... The tracking, he was already dead, and the tracking on that was fucking nasty, bro. I'm wondering if these cells, they only generate a health orb. If they themselves get the kill. Maybe. Second chance already used. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't done the priestess fight, but oh my god. Fuck off, game. Well, that's super awesome. I can't wait to fight that thing. Jesus Christ. There's too much going on, man. Too much going on. Can we get something a little bit better? Nope. Okay. Not really. This is the wrong room, maybe? Guess so. That's a 28 with restoring still on it, so I'll take that. And where the frick am I supposed to go? Down here, I guess? Yeah. Dude, hit it! Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy, man. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Oof. Damn. I feel like I have to. Rifle is still rocking. I can't find a rifle over 13 right now, which is crazy when you think about it. Even with all the redraws I did. Game's just like, nope. Not happening. Not really helping me at this point, but whatever. Oh boy. Corrupted Onslaught. Pretty strong, I'd say. I've got nothing in terms of like what am I gonna say? Not artifacts. Taking damage generates power. Not that what am I trying to say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought there. Two. That's just fucking chaos. Two consorts. Two consorts. It's kind of pushing it, man. Like, holy fuck with all those projectiles. Jesus. Oh my god, we are so cooked. He's gonna summon the other big guy, right? The tall one. Yeah, I hear him now. Dude, that one hit just took away like 30% of my life. What's with the insane like difficulty spike right now? Just out of like right field. It's been this one room. Brother, can you just fucking die? What the hell? Like, what am I dealing with here? Fuck, dude. This is brutal. I cannot take this enemy fucking serious, dude. Yeah, I just can't. Oh my god. I think before when I played this room, on my other playthrough, two of those guys did not spawn. It was definitely only one. And then all the ads. That's just chaos. No health, no second chance. Yeah, this run is beyond cooked.
I'm here.
For sure. I can't even say I remember how to kill Priestess. Come on, dude. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. That's right. I done forgot to fight. Yeah, I've done forgot to fight. It's the bells. It's the bells. Okay. Maybe I'll try one more run through that, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Because we are so far from getting deathless on this biome. It's not even crazy. Not even realistic. You're funny. Weapon variety is just fucking hilarious. Insofar they don't want to give you any. Chalk 'em, chalk 'em, chalk 'em, chalk 'em, chalk 'em. Use this weapon or else, right? Was another one here? Where the hell did you come from, bro? Okay, I guess you teleported over here from that room, huh? Okay. Attack rifle? Yeah, I guess so. Never tell if the way I'm going is the proper way to go or it's the side room that'll have upgrades. This looks like... No, this is definitely a bonus room. Yeah, okay. That's a shame. Yeet. I think attack rifle might just be better. I don't know. We'll see. You have the one enemy that likes to disappear when you're up close. From the shield. Oh. I love how that's supposed to be an attack that is in that's how you know tracking is so fucked in this game. That's attack that's like that comes at you like a massive shield toward you. And I strafed around to a side and the attack went like this and at me sideways. That the tracking is so broken. Like that's fucking crazy. Like, that's not supposed to happen. There's no way that's supposed to happen. If that's how devs intended it, I think that's a bad choice. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. No. Alright, we'll have to deal with it, I guess. Glad that died quickly. Oh, what? Hello? How much of my fucking health there? Jesus Christ. Oh. Brutal. You think? Sheesh. The same thing, but one has a bigger explosion radius. Holy fuck! Get up there, you fucking loser! Jesus Christ. Improved integrity. Okay. I'm starting to like this actor a whole lot less, just because of stuff like that. And that's so irrational. No fucking iframes. No iframes. Actually kind of stupid. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I tried parrying that, but of course not. Yeah. Just ever so slightly far away. I know, it's super irrational to not like him because of some poor game dev decisions. Rude. It's a little rude. I'll give you that much. It's not that I can't even do this final biome deathless. I can't even do it without fucking second chance right now. It's so unimaginably difficult because of how hard everything hits. Everything hits like a fucking truck. And there's 1,000 fucking trucks at any point in time. Ooh. I know that shit will end up tracking me, right? No? Come on, dude. It's blue orbs. Missed that. I missed that so bad. Finally, something hit hard. It was like a critical or something. Like fucking one-shot him. Holy moly. Alright. Can't tell if this is the way I need to go or this is the way I need to go. I don't have a key, so that's useless. Okay, this room actually has a spawn. Brutal. I think I have losing Lucenite when hit, and that's actually way more detrimental than I originally thought it would be. I don't have a key for that. Yeah, this is insane. This biome right here is probably the most difficult one. Because versus like the final biome in like the desert or whatever, you have more room. There's more wide open spaces, you know? You're confined to like, oh, well, there's a wall. Instead of maybe a rock here or something that you could kind of jump on and jump over to like another area to reposition. This is probably the worst one. I go down? No, there's no way I go down, right? Thought this is where I came from. No. It is where I came from. Where the hell do I go? This straight? Ah, okay. Ah, here. Yeah, with the red orbs. Right. My ass. No, can we get back up there? I really use that money. What the hell hit me? No, don't be sorry. What are you being sorry for? I'm wrapping it up soon. This is going to be my last attempt anyway. If I make it past this one, I'll do the final level. But if I just die, then yeah. Just come back for some practice next stream or something like that. No big deal. I clearly forgot a lot. So. That's like a big hit on that guy. Oh, oh, come on. Okay. I also probably need to consider for future runs how I'm speccing the skill tree as well, because I don't have like more frequent Aether drops. I don't have stuff like Aether is more effective, and all these little things could contribute to the success of the run itself, so I just don't know. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, Wheels, what up? Fucking wheels on the bus are going round and round, baby. And you know what? That gets me excited. Okay, I guess I'll go for myself again. I don't know if I want Dispiritor. Power Cells, Grim Vortex. Probably better. Stop giving me... Dude, I don't pick up the chakram. I almost never do. Holy moly. That's all it wants to give me. I should have stuck with Prominence. You already know. I love that. I love that. You already know. Them wheels are not turning and burning. I don't want no part of it. The fuck is this green thing up here? Y'all see that? I thought it was one of those life beacons, those tethers that they have. What the fuck? Did it not spawn or something? That'd be kind of wild if that were the case. Yo, my brother in Christ, these guys are mad annoying. Fuck you. How about that? Okay, I just got hit by something like a phantom hit. Crazy, crazy. And now I'm like no health. Oh my goodness. All it wants to do is give me that weapon. That kind of weapon. Wait a second. Are you supposed to get over there? Ah, this way. Dude. Now there's something down here? Jesus Christ. Well, I better wrap it up. This is GG's. No health. Kills restore integrity. Fucked, dude. Ah. My God. Wow. This guy's like this guy's like a boss within himself. Oh my gosh. I just can't, dude. I just can't seem to. Can't seem to go like 2 seconds without getting hit here. Oh my god, the tracking. Tracking is so crazy. Still holding out hope. Get away from me, dude. I'm trying not to be anywhere near you. Wait, are you not spawning any more ads? Is that how that's going? That's a bummer if so. I guess there's a set amount of ads that will spawn. I thought they'd be maybe even infinite. Or semi-infinite. Well, there's certainly more. Stuck. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of par for the course right there. Damn. What am I supposed to do with that game? What am I supposed to do with that?
Where is she?
Come on.
Her king.
I was kind of holding out hope that like maybe the ads would keep spawning and then I could use kills restore integrity to actually, you know, do something meaningful.
I've been waiting so long.
Rough. Can't even damage her right now, which is kind of lame. Damage is so bad. One thing I can do is try to put like corruption on myself. For more damage, possibly. Even still, the damage doesn't look amazing. I guess I'll never figure out how damage works in this game. It always seems to be extremely bad. Unless if I'm, you know what? Unless if it's because I'm not... Like, I'm doing everything right, but I'm not really revisiting the... I'm not revisiting the primary here in order to upgrade. Let me see something real quick. That's the starting area, right? All right. Still haven't made any upgrades from the first death after Shepherd. See, how am I not absolutely cooking shit right now? You know what I mean? The last time I fought any of these enemies, I certainly didn't have a level 13 weapon off the rip. You know? Not even close. Sleep tight, spaghetti girl. I have to start to wonder if maybe just enemy HP is just kind of outpacing our character by the time you get to biomes 4, 5, whatever. Just outpacing the damage. Like Priestess was... in the last 2 weapons that I took in there that looked like they had pretty good damage accumulation on them, they seriously looked like they were just doing nothing. Like nothing of value at all. So I'm wondering if maybe, yeah, we're just getting severely outclassed through the entire biome, not just on her. I wonder. Okay. Maybe farming one set of biomes is the move, so that way we're not just outclassed on those final levels. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Certainly feels like we're super outclassed when we get there. And above us? Okay.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate.
You should know this by now. Why would you ask again?
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
Do not have a key. It's a nightmare strand. This is new. What? What? Oh, God. I was say, where did that come from? Spawn behind me. Sucks. Okay. That's interesting. Annihilator shotgun. I'm doing okay with the rifle. Mm-hmm. That's good. Really good. No, I'm not. What the fuck?
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns.
Shut up.
Mission's the mission until we hear otherwise.
Wonder why that one's out there.
Purpose is good, even if it seems absurd.
See another one back here? Oh.
Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
Novolance.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
I'm trying to see how much I'm going to receive by redoing this biome. It's worth it to maybe do that to make some maybe proficiency upgrades or something. That way I have some form of power in those later biomes. Chemicals charge overdrive faster. I know the boss gives us some leucinite, but not like a ton. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, come on. Right as I got max adrenaline. Bullshit. Okay. How did they make this boss's music cooler than the rest of the fucking game? Ah, forgot about you little guys. What a fucking scam this is. Actually.
How can the eclipse change things underground?
Yellow shines through all.
Yeah, the kills drop more loosenite. Getting a lot of those resilience things. Hello. Thank you. There's really not enough time to try and grab two. It's a bummer if so. It is what it is. Try to get greedy with it. What up, Cage? Yeah, I'm kind of testing something right now for the run overall. Trying to see like what my loosenite gain will be if I kind of backtrack a little bit. I really didn't want to have to try to farm it all. But I'm getting extremely outpaced on, the enemy HP is really outpacing my damage overall. Just because I'm weak, you know? I know the idea behind the game is to actually, you're supposed to die and come back stronger, right? But doing a complete deathless run, or at least the way I was wanting to do it, I hear another one of y'all. What the fuck? The way I wanted to do it was just to go from one biome straight to the next. And it looks like I'm getting really outpaced on the overall damage that I inflict on the enemies, making it very difficult. And I'm wondering if it's even worth it to kind of come back and like get more of that kind of stuff, like Halcyon and stuff like that, and more loosenite for some more upgrades maybe, and maybe we'll have a more fair go of the later biomes. Because they just get extremely tanky and they take, and maybe I just haven't figured out still. I thought I had figured out how like damage scaling works in this game. Because I start collecting, let's say, I start collecting more loosenite stuff, and you see damage accumulation on this tac rifle is maxed. So the only way to get more damage out of my main weapon right now is if I find a higher level weapon And the damage accumulation could scale with like Lucenite or your health or your power, whatever it is. And that bar will be extended, and you can fill that bar if you find like more Lucenite or more health or what have you. And you'll output more damage. Well, the current biome that I'm in now, I haven't backtracked at all. I thought I was doing fairly good in terms of like that bar. And what would have been probably good good damage, what should have been good damage. Oh shit. Okay. What should have been good damage, and it turns out that like the damage is still really awful, and it's extending a lot of the fights and making them much less manageable. So why do I feel like that first one didn't even connect? What the fuck was that about? Get down here. Always with the shotguns on this level, huh? Is that the Horde shotgun? Stalwart. Oh, that's the one I really do not like. Okay, this is a perfect example. Right now, so as you can tell, the most I have out of all three of my stats is Lucenite, the white one. So that's why if I pick up the smart rifle, auto target radius will be higher, and my damage is lower. So I need to start finding more health upgrades in order to get that damage higher. And because I've been previously running all the biomes like one at a time, one straight into the other, and not backtracking for any sort of farming or anything, the damage has just been really awful. Yeah, they're just few and far between as far as upgrades, yeah. I figured out how the damage scaling works, but the problem is I think I'm just getting outpaced in the later biomes. Like, they're just way too tanky. So maybe I've got it figured out in terms, and it's still RNG, you know what I mean? You can still just get really bad rolls, and you're going to output really terrible damage. Not to mention, if I don't go back and maybe gear up a little bit, I can't go back to the passage and then... I can't go back to the passage and upgrade my skill tree. Yeah, they start really outpacing you in terms of how much health they have versus how much damage you can do. And longer fights means much more of a chance to die. Never mind just getting hit. Like, you're gonna get hit in this fucking game, that's for sure. But yeah, not backtracking or anything, or not doing any farming, I should say. Not doing any farming also means my skill tree is, not upgraded at all. Barely any. I can barely get to the boss nodes as it is, so. That guy went down much faster. Oh, shit. See a post over there about FromSoft wanting to do? What do you mean? Can you refresh my memory? Because I probably did see it, yeah. You're talking about that Cerulean Onslaught thing that's been kind of getting passed around? that's right. That's for the nightmare. You wanted to try the real genre-defining games after so much hesitation? Oh, yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. I fully support that. That'd be sick. What? Hello? Where'd that loosenite go? What's this? Can you give me some blue? Wow. I knew he was gonna do it and I just stared right at it. Oh fuck. Come on. Holy, that just turned from bad to worse there in like just a second. That went really poorly. I should have just kept my distance, honestly. Good thing we got some health over here, though. I don't think I've ever seen what's inside this room. I guess there's another thing up here, but it needs a key. No, a couple of these, huh? And a max integrity. It's actually pretty good. Pretty damn good. What game do you think you're going to start with, Cage? Bloodborne, it was free? Okay. Keep us updated on your progress, man. Oh, No! Why did it latch to that and not the fucking enemy? You know? Come on. Tried meleeing and meleeed the wrong thing. I hear another one out there somewhere. No key. This must have power generator on it, huh? It does. I'm like, how the hell am I getting that so quickly? Been able to almost spam it. I love no iframes. Are you kidding? I live for no iframes. Corrupted smart rifle. Ooh. That's strong. That's a strong boy. Why can't I get these kind of drops in, you know, later on in the run? For fuck's sake. Gotta be hunk on RA9 tonight? What do you mean, hopefully? You're gonna do it? What do you mean, hopefully? Get out of here. You're 100% gonna beat him. This is extremely strong, this setup. For this boss right now. Oh, fuck you. Didn't even hear him behind me. He was right behind me. No audio. For some reason, this power weapon's going... This prominence on him worked shockingly well.
Helpless insect detected.
hell? I don't want it to shut behind me, no. Oh no, this is where that chick is. Okay. But no key. Still. Maybe this game has the same game mechanics. You can manipulate your weapon drops later, like in the ammo and RE. Not really. It doesn't seem to work that way. I wish it did. There's modifier gives similar weapon drops. Not patched wasn't really working though. Maybe a new few patches in the game might work better. Yeah. That's only if you use the modifier though. Yeah, which we're using none.
Narrow beckons. Find the path.
Oh, that was that. Okay, sure. What? It's not cool. I think we're kind of liking our options right now. I don't think I mentioned that. I figured out the sound-related issue in RE9. The surround is set way off to the sides, making the back audio cues to the left and right, not so much using positions from the standard. Didn't help that the headphones I was using at the time, even during my run, were just absolute shit. I got brand new headphones, and every game sounds like brand fucking new, bro. Like, the headphones I was using were terrible. No, just these Apple earbuds. But I had like a 2-year-old pair. And everything sounded so, and they were like falling apart. I just hadn't got a new pair until like 2 days ago. Yeah. I heard some interesting news about Apple recently. Not good. Bad news. Very bad news. Well, it's about where they're going to start getting their chips developed for their new phones. Kind of conspiracy theory-ish, but doesn't look good. I'll just let you look up the news article because it could be construed as like, oh, well, that's like a political take or something like that, and it's not. It has nothing to do with politics. I can certainly see how someone would think so. Wasn't it Samsung who's the supplier until now? I don't know. You're probably right. Ah, I never saw that line there before. Son of a bitch. You motherfucker. I see now. Some of these areas just inaccessible until you come back after a later game. Whoops. Thank you for the alert, Cage. Came this way. Right. No, I don't think so. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, dude. Why did I do that? kills restore integrity. Okay. Yo, I have not been finding prominence with vacuum bomb on it in a while. And that's very weird. Just die. Yo, thanks, Cage. Onslaught rifle, their damage is way down. Clip size big, but not much else. Oh, pretty good. How the fuck did you make it over there on their third shot? Shit. Got legit no iframes, huh? That's what I thought. I just had a feeling I knew that happened, man. Yep. Nice. Wow, it could have killed me after the fact. That's so crazy. So it looks like running the first 3 biomes, rerunning the first 3 biomes can get me any upwards of 23,000, maybe 24,000 Lucenite to possibly go back. And that's just the first 3. Maybe possibly making us more equipped to kind of do the other ones. Yeah. Running the first 3 again was, after you get overdrive and all that nonsense, was piece of cake. I think with the actual bonus we're going to get here, we get way more than that. I have 53. No, it can't be that much. Because I did final level and then died a couple of times. Towards the end. So that was extra. But I do have a lot more. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Chat, I'm gonna get out of here though. That was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna get out of here. No. yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you did. Whether you're lurking, whether you're smirking. I'm gonna say goodnight. GG's, yeah, thank you for hanging. Appreciate it. Always love the company, you know? Always love the company. Got a couple things I still need to do to wrap up the night. Got a voiceover I need to work on. And ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. Not till tomorrow. I'm going to go see Mortal Kombat. I will be back the day after. I'll probably be working on some YouTube stuff tomorrow night. So, I'll see you guys day after tomorrow. Have yourself an amazing start to the week. And I'll see you then. Guys, thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments right here in the chapel. I can't wait to do it again with you day after tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Tomorrow. Monday. Got one job and one job only. Have yourself a good week. Until next time, guys, take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel day after tomorrow. Enjoy your week. Don't work too hard. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, guys. Love this community. Love y'all. Thank you so much. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Love y'all. Ripper out.